Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up,
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
stash. New car, caviar, four-star daydream. Think I'll buy me a football team. Money, get back. I'm alright, Jack. Keep your hands off of my stack. Money, it's a hit. Don't get me back to good bullshit. I'm in the high fidelity first class traveling section. I think I need a lift jet.
What's up, baby girls and boys? How we doing this morning? Happy Friday, the Friday before July 4th. Hopefully everyone's ready for a nice holiday weekend. 3-day weekend, the last one we'll have for a while. And there's really not a lot out today. So really, I'm not going to, stick around for the first 30 minutes. I'll probably join in. If there's nothing going on, I'm going to call it for the not for the complete day, but for the morning, I'll probably go back over, join Dex Lobby for a little bit. But I'm going to give it at least 30, 45 minutes over here, somewhere in that time frame. See if we see anything. And if we don't, I'll just go back over or call it a morning for trying to get some trades in and go over to Dex Lobby, listen to him, see if he's got anything else to say before the day's over. And then I'll start right back up pretty much right as he's, signing off. So hopefully we'll get some trades in this morning. Main thing we'll be looking for is really past chart movers. Another one stock a lot of people are looking at. It did come out with some kind of form. It was like form. I forgot what it was, and I think Ken just said it in the other lobby too. But nothing major, honestly. There's nothing major news-wise with QR or Q and RX. So most of these that spike up, and I've said this, team. This was yesterday in after hours. Q and RX. Well, I don't see it right here. If I put after hours on, I'll do it for you guys real quickly so you can see what I'm talking about. It came out with a spike, tried to hold its gains, and then it moved up even more. You can't really see it here, but right toward the end of after hours, it really did start taking back off, and then right into pre-market this morning. And it's holding its gains. But most times we've seen this. What have you seen? I've gone on this almost seems like daily over the past month or two. These have been giving back their gains. The ones that spike up before. So ALNA is going to be another prime example. I literally said, and here it comes, already comes down. I said this in Dex Lobby. I said, hey, get your shorts out. I'd rather be shorting it than anything. So I just think a lot of these penny stocks that are up today are going to come right back down. Hold on a sec. Boom, and there's that. And then there goes the rest of the pack too. Anywho, so I'm not going to trade these. What's up, Dimpy? How we doing, super buddy? But I'm not going to be trading these. Just to be honest, I'm just not going to be trading Q and RX most likely. Unless it gets pop rocking and rolling. Now, if it gets pop rocking and rolling and doing all kinds of cool, doing the shimmy, shimmy, cocoa puff, shimmy, shimmy, whatever, I'll be like, oh man, look at this. We're killing it. Otherwise, we're going to be looking at, past chart history movers. We'll see what the SPY does today. Maybe get a trade on, because that's the one thing I will look at, honestly, to start off with. AMD is not a bad choice to get a trade in today. Maybe if we get some movement from the SPY, we'll see if we get any kind of movement or volume. Then we can look over to go to AMD, those type movers. Thoughts on BRQS? BRQS. Did it come out with news? I'm guessing it just came out with news. So we have Solar Energy System subsidiary Holu Energy. Holu, anyway, it's almost Hulu. Ho Energy has signed pretty much a $50 million worth of contracts quarter 2 2022 in the state of Hawaii alone. Nice. Okay, that's pretty decent news. Again, back to when anything solar EV related seemed to be a lot more popular, which would have been late 2020 to 2021. This would have this would be getting in. This would probably get a little more hype today. Now, we'll see. I'll keep it on watch 100%. There's nothing else spiking up as of right now as far as, penny stocks are concerned. This is going to be the only one. I wouldn't even worry about VRME, honestly, in my opinion, team. This spike up and move back down. I think was that the other one that came out with news this morning? I know there's another one that maybe came out with it was. That's what I thought. Verify Me announces SPAC liquidation and initiates new repurchase program. We've seen a lot of that recently, have we not? The one, whatever it might be, but the buyback program, the repurchase, whatever, a lot of companies have been doing that. And they only did $1.5 million worth. So VRME, although the float's a little bit lower, a lot like BRQS, the fact that it's given back a lot of the gains so far, it has literally 270 to get back. I say 270, it has almost 350, almost 70 cents is what I mean, 70 cents to clear to get back up. It's a lot to work for and toward, which we've seen a lot of stocks recently already get, open with a spike like NRSN. NRSN didn't even give back, gains yesterday. And then, it had a few spikes here and there, but every time it spiked, it gave back gains. And so it's going to be a lot like that if it ever does start spiking. It's just got a longer road ahead versus, hey, we could squeeze here. This is a pretty-ass flag. If we can tell, we're getting tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter. So watch for this downtrend and break of the 210 area for BRQS. And there's one thing I want to let you guys know on BRQS, and I remember, and this is a perfect stock to run, barbecue, July 4th. A lot of people will be barbecuing, this weekend, grilling out, whatever you want to call it. BRQS has spiked in the past. I remember BRQS like it was yesterday. Of course, let's go back to 2020 when pretty much everything, and their mother and their grandsister and their granddaddy and grandpa. And, oh, that's right, the great-grandma and great-grandpas got out and had some fun. I mean, everyone was having good old hootenanny. You know, that's not a good sign. You know, they move forward to every upper shadow you can see pretty much. There's some days where we hold our gains, but generically most days we either gap up, red day, or we don't hold our gains really, and there's an upper shadow there. So even the most recent one, you know, right here, look at this nasty day. I think I remember that, honestly, earlier this month, and look at that nasty Space Needle on the opposite side, right? So I would just say be careful with BRQS. If you're looking to trade it, it needs to be at the opening bell moving forward. We do have room up to the moving average at around 240. You can see this moving average, the 50-day, or 13-day, I should say, is around 250-ish area. Actually, around 242, 240, 245. That price was wrong. I need to be adjusted there. But you can see about 242 is the 13 EMA. I'd say up to 250, 260-ish area. If you get to that, you better be locking up gains and be glad you got that. Other than that, I'd be careful with BRQS. The float is a little lower. It's 7 mil as well, so BRQS could run a little bit, to be honest. So I just don't, I'm not the biggest fan of BRQS. I just would trade it early on, trade it into these spikes at 245 to 26, take your profit, move on. If it gets anything above that, do not chase. You're going to be part of that Space Needle upper shadow that gets created, that wick, and you're going to wish you didn't trade up top. What's up, Love Chip? How we doing, though? Happy Canada Day. Hey, yeah, see, there's the Canada accent. That's coming out a little bit there. Is that okay? Kind of Canadian right there? Poor, I wish Marky Mark was in chat. I was freaking doing terrible yesterday. I was like Australian and English, and that was like drunk. It was kind of like drunk Irish, wasn't it? Alex, I need to work on him. I like it. See, Alex, I love that. That's my boy. He's going to be on. He's like, nah. That's what we'll do, sit around. AV will just sit around one day, getting drunk on July. We should do it on July 4th. We'll just sit around. I'll just roll through accents until I can hear you like, no. A little off there. Way off. Where you going? Get back on track. What's up, Rockin' TJ? Sean 9, did you see Q in RX pop? Like I mentioned, not long. Q in RX. Yeah, well, I mean, you talking, no, I don't, when you mentioned it, you know, Sean 9 Thomas, I don't know when you mentioned it, but I would say, I already went over it this morning. I would say I would be looking to short this. I doubt Q and RX runs today. Any stock that we've seen, and you can just go back to past chart history for Q and RX. Man, nice alert if you alerted that. I don't know when you alerted it, baby boy, but awesome. Alex Fawn, how we doing though, baby boy too? Let's see. Jofi Mostly Marins do a. I'm all over the place when it comes to accents, man. You can ask my wife. It's like, well, where are you going with your accent here? So I'd say top stock to watch right now because it is up the most today. We'll go with Q and RX. And then other than that, it's going to be, I'm telling you, team, watch for any of these stocks to get movement. I'll look to be getting some Thanos crossover and shorts on most likely today. Like AGR, wow, AGRX. I don't know. Look at this dump off this morning. So that's not on the board anymore. ALNA, there's another opportunity too. It's a bigger float. I think it's around like 100 million in float. So that's what I would be honestly looking for today. BRQS is going to be, that's right, BR. And then we'll look at these two at first. I'm going to be looking at the SPY, honestly, over to the side to see if we get in besides all these. You can see, you know, all these ones I've gone over today. You can tell, and I've already alerted them earlier. I say gone over, but I did alert earlier. Watch for any continuation moves or all of a sudden pop back up for any of these plays. I'm thinking if we have stocks that spike today, there is a small chance it needs to get above $1. But Q and RX has a chance because it's close to $1, right? If it gets above $1, we've seen that push in continuation. We've just seen the ones that don't get above $1. Any of these sub $1 plays that spike up before the stock market opens, and they've been spiking into the opening bell, they give back gains. It's the ones that have no really movement at all. I forgot what it was. I forget them all. I don't write them all down. I don't ever trade them. There's nothing going on. Then all of a sudden, about 2 hours in, you see this. Then all of a sudden, 3 hour, 1 hour, get my point. Then boom, it really starts taking off. Watch for that today. Those would be the ones you want to watch for. Otherwise, watch for all these previous top movers. I'm going to keep it on BRQS for the opening bell. You know what? I'll do a quick poll for fun. We'll do a quick poll of 3 real quickly, team. We'll do the quick poll. All right. Which stock will do the best today? And I should put this to make it actually grammatically correct. We'll put that when you see that F. Can I even talk today? Put the S in the parentheses there. Q and RX. We'll go with Q and RX. We'll go with Sean and Thomas. Every time I see your name too, I feel like I'm talking to was it Sean Payton, the coach, and then because the receiver that was badass, that last name was Thomas, Michael Thomas, or I know his last name I thought was Thomas. But I always think, I just feel like I'm talking to someone from the New Orleans Saints for some reason. I mean, I'm not far from it, so, but yeah, it's funny. Q and RX. Are we going to go with BRQS QS, right? Those are the two top movers I'd see as of now. A little bit lower float with both of them. Both of them have a chance to roll. Both of them have float 7 mil or less. We're going to go with SPY / others. Are they going to have a great green day today? And then I'm going to go with past chart history. Past chart movers. So past chart movers. So Q and R. So which stocks will do the best today? QNRX, BRQS, SPY, others, past chart movers. So there you go, team. Go over and vote. I know we only got about 30 minutes to the opening bell, but thank you for coming over. Morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in this fine world. Thank you for joining me for some morning commentary. Again, I will be going live at least for the first 30, 45 minutes. If nothing starts pop, rocking, and rolling, there's no point for me to continue trying to go live and just forcing this. I'll take a small little break, being that I know everyone's going to be coming over for morning commentary from Deck, and so I'll take a small little break before Deck goes into his commentary, I should say, and then I'll kind of start ramp things back up by going over any plays that could be moving at that time, and then get into the lesson right off the bat, essentially. So I'll watch Q and RX and BRQS as the morning movers. Yeah, and see, like an Alex Vaughn, that's why I'm going to be watching the SPY too, because if the SPY pops, that would be our best other option. It would be going with the SPY. And by right now, team, I'm not... Oh, AMD team is now getting hit. So AMD, my alert just went off. So AMD, 75 to 73 is a redonkulous good support area team. And I'm probably going to actually look for... I could look for a bounce play today so far. So I will let you know AMD, anything, but if it really starts getting a little bit lower, my little indicator just went off because I had one set at $75. You can see it's bouncing off. So I'm sure Alex is watching this. Anyone watching AMD just completely just hammerheading 75. But there is great support right underneath it as well. Yeah, BRQS. There's that nice little shelf crack to start off with. We'll go back over to Q and RX, see if we can get this pop through $1. I will break this down a little bit better in a 1 minute time frame. So I'll get into a 1 minute as of right now. Scroll back a little bit here. Go with this area right. Let's see here. Right here. We'll go with this area about right here to see if we can actually get up and over this as the first resistance area. As you can see, we're failing pretty much right at it. We failed at that a lot this morning. We didn't quite touch it there. We did, though, again there. It's kind of a in-between area, so that's why I'm going with that area right there as the main resistance. Amish, 1 year trade casterversary. Definitely Deck. No. Good morning, Amish. Nice to have you for a full year. I like going on. It's like Alex Vaughn. You just definitely let me know. It's like when your 2 year anniversary is, or it's got to be around your 2 year anniversary. Sniz, your 1 year anniversary. Jofi, your 6 month anniversary maybe or something. Whenever you finally get to that. So I'll zoom back in here so we can see this a little better here. So there's that nice opening bell pop. So we got a nice 6-cent pop. That's a pretty decent move for Q and RX. Main thing with a lot of these stocks, we're below pre-market highs, which I know a lot of traders maybe take their pre-market off right off the bat. I do not. I understand that all of this is going to come up as a lot of resistance. I mean, go back to NRSN yesterday, how it didn't get back above its pre-market highs. Those held pretty strong yesterday. Watching anything to be moving right here, team. Yeah, SPY quick pump and oh, here we go. Here comes AMD back even more, team. So AMD is at a really, I'm telling you right now, past chart history. I think it's 73.20-ish area. I'm waiting to see if this goes down a little bit more. And I bet Alex Vaughn's going to be looking for one of those dip and rips. Although I wish it wouldn't start ripping right now. I wish this would dip a little more. Dip a little more, dip a little more. Hold on a sec. I got to let TikTok Doc out. Come on. Come on, Doc. Go, Doc. Remember that team that could be coming up later for the giveaway. All right, let's see here. I'm watching the SPY. Oh, there, and the SPY's already kind of trying. SPY, and again, SPY, it's 100% team at the opening bell is a super. It's either if you get those dip and rips like we've seen, or it becomes a choppy mover. Up, down, up, down. Rejection right there from Q and RX right off the bat. Boom, right into that orange line. Now watch this support area. So I'll come in, put this in right here as the bottom support, as the blue line right here. See if we can actually hold this. And if so, this is going to be our channel for now. Any stocks y'all want me to go over, let me know. Yeah, told you, BRQ, and I say told you, but it's just BRQS, just not a fan of it. We'll just see if it did. Yeah, Rev, nice pie. That's why that was one of the ones I mentioned earlier. Rev, PEV, Rev B, you know, all the Siga, you know, Redbox, Veru, AGRX until it kind of started dumping off there at the opening bell. Yeah, nice little pop there. Good eye there, Jofi. Good eye there, Jofinator. Spy, nice. Again, choppy, and there's kind of a channelish right now. 376, you know, ish bottom or so, somewhere close to that. 376.25 is 376.50. It's chopping its way back up to 377.5. Got my charting up here fully, team. Sorry, I was trying to get everything pulled up here. Did not have my... just in case. I doubt we're going to get today, but I always usually keep Trade Zero pulled up, too, as well, because I like that level 2. In case we do want to start watching anything, that's my favorite level 2 to not have Trade Zero's level 2 pulled up. If you're getting the... Here we go. Blue line crack, so I'll put the next blue line of support in right now, team. If you're looking at... I'm telling you, though, be careful with trading this today. Just usually these trades... get a little, they just get weak. They'll have small little pops here and there throughout the day, but understand that this play, as I kind of warned about, they get up so high, you know, they'll have a nice good move. They don't get fully over $1 and get that dollar break, and they start moving down too fast beforehand. They start pulling back, and that's kind of what we've seen, just the trend this year overall. Big time over the past 2-3 months, I've noticed that, and especially over the past month, even getting more prevalent this month, June. I went out I forgot we're in July. Oh, happy July, team. Happy new month. But last month in June, this was really prevalent. These stocks, and we'd see so many as we see today. 1, 2, 3. 3 of the top 4 stocks are sub $1, at least on my list right here, which there may be another one that's up that's not on here, like me. Man, no, BRQS. Anyway, get my point. 1, 2, 3 of the 4. That's the first thing we've seen a lot of and been the trend. The second trend has been whatever's been up the highest, and a lot of these that spike up, 80. It seems like 75 to 80% of them do this right here. We start fading. This thing will end the day around 70 cents, if not lower. What's up, Biomed? How we doing? Yeah, Biomed, that's why I was even saying I'm going to give this like the first 30 minutes here overall. And if we don't really start seeing something, I'm not going to, you know, I'm just not going to get into it. AMD is the only one here that I like at this area, team, for a dip buy area. So AMD for like, and for the little dip and rip, this is down, you know, from 75 to 73. Go back to past chart history here, and look at that bounce right there for Q and R. AMD though, if we go back to past chart history, team, see if in this area we can hold up. And go back a little bit more here so we can see here what I'm talking about. This area right here, and it is pretty strong right where we're at right now, and it goes down a little bit further, right at about 73, but we're at the main area right now, 73.50-ish area. So bounce play from 73.5 to 73 to 73.5 would be your bounce area, team. 73 to 73.5. Especially if we can get this Thanos crossover going back up to the positive side, this would be, you know, this could get, you know, a nice good one, like Alex talks about, those little, you know, dip and rips right here on top of the fact. But that area is so strong support from, I've mentioned this day in, day out, and I showed you guys AMD. I wish it just went off though a little bit ago. The AMD, I've had this, oh, it'll be on my, you'll get to see. It's going to be in my Thanos crossover. And the pictures that I had pulled, the examples that I had pulled up, you're going to see the 75. It's at, I put it at 75, so it came up before it got there. I didn't want to put it like at 74, and I'd forget about it or something, or I didn't see it in time. So 73 to 73.5, big time, like Alex Vaughn. That is a starter area for a long. For bounce opportunity. As of right now, though, team, nothing else I'm seeing. There's nothing else I'm seeing. You know, the quick little bounce play so far here. Another quick little bounce play here. In the severe downtrend, do not be surprised again if we don't fall back today. Probably at least to the 70-cent area, if not a little bit further. There's not a lot holding it up as far as past chart history is concerned. Main thing I'm looking at, or, you know, as far as last couple of days, it's past chart history is what I'm looking at. And right here, this big shelf at, anywhere between 67 to 70. That's pretty strong. And so I'm thinking that's where that really maybe finds its way down to today, is anywhere between 70 to 67 cents. That would be the main area for QNRX if you're looking for a short. Or maybe if this does get a tremendous pullback and you get a bounce play there to start off with. What's up, Sky Chimp? How we doing, man? Alna, look, another one here, team. 103 million is the float here, so we got a big guy. We got a big guy here, team. So this is a very big float, slow mover. Put your trend line in right there. Wait until that cracks. I'm telling you right now, I said this earlier in pre-market over in Dex Lobby. This is just not going to hold up today, and I'm sticking to my guns there. There's going to be another one of those that does not hold up. Nice trend line as of right now. Thank you, Biomed, for putting that on alert. BRQS, so we're getting even more of a crack. Telling you, it's the barbecue play, perfect for 4th of July. I knew this was just going to be a barbecue. Put your trend line, put your lines in and trade them, team. Put your lines in and trade them. Look what we have here, team. This is gorgeous. This is a gorgeous trend line crack right here. Gorgeous trend line crack. Now, it's at the opening bell. Don't trade those too often. It was when the plays were a lot more short worthy. But this was a gorgeous play. Gorgeous short right there from the opening bell moving forward. Very few and far between and I trade those. I did there in April when everything was dumping off. It was just, you just knew it was going to dump off. Even it was up for the day. I mean, there were some plays. And again, back to that one Alex Vaughn was getting hounded for. Maybe that's why we have not seen Taylor Trader. Where the hell has he been? But we have the 2 downtrend lines right here too as well, team, if you want to put those in. But AV got called out one day, and it was the same thing. No, I'm telling you, we're going to see a dump. It was on a Friday, too. I was like, we're going to see a dump. We're going to see a dump. I was right there with him. We're going to see a dump. We're going to see a dump right here. I'd rather have spam for the 4th of July than anything long right now. Yeah, the only thing long right now, Bioman, like I said, exactly like Alex Vaughn's talking about, I'm calling, like, hopefully, if we get this Santos crossover, this long's looking juicy right now, team. So AMD, here we go. About to get back above the 9. If this crossover starts happening, this is going to be money, team. 70, like I said, that 73 to 73.50 area is your bounce play. That's it. That is your bounce play opportunity. If this gets back to 75, definitely if this gets the crossover, which we're about to get back over on the 9 EMA, if we can get the MACD to get positive here and get back to the bullish side, we got that nice little move so far from the SPY. So we're in a nice little place so far right here from that area that I was. That's the only alert I've given so far. Only alert, Biomed. 73 to 735 bounce. That is it. Everything else has been shiesty. Yeah, right there's a good right there. Good job, Amish, to covering a quarter. So good job getting in there, baby boy, and take it easy on this Friday. Right, taking it easy on this Friday is a good thing. Good thinking, good thought process right there. So I would just say probably if he gets over the VWAP, like I said, 75, and if you get over 75 at most today, I just don't know if we're going to get that big of a return. I'm thinking it holds there today is my point, and we get more of a movement. But I'm looking at the 75-60-ish area. So 75 and 75-60 is going to be your main area for this to get to. And we're looking good so far. Anyone ends close to about $1 up so far on that move. So AMD, the only alert I've given so far today, team, and I just showed you guys a few minutes ago, by far best bounce play we've seen today and best move, and then kind of alerting it back to what Alex talked about just over a week ago on that interview with that little dip and rip. I mean, this is a rip and, literally dip and rip. But right here, I mean, this is a beautiful dip, nasty pullback, $1 plus worth, almost $2 really in the end from the opening bell. And then on top of the fact, you're running into prime support, and SPY was doing the same thing. So that was, first area, VWAP. We get over that VWAP and we can clear this MACD and get bullish. We could see a nice, good push, potentially up to 75 here. Awesome, Amish. Yeah, baby boy. Baby boy, baby boy, baby boy. All right, cool. And you can see a lot of that rejection right there. So if we don't clear this soon, I'll say that too if you're for your AMD trades. If we don't clear this soon and get that MACD, which the MACD's so close to being bullish right now. It's so close to being bullish right now. If we can clear that MACD push, I think we have one more last, positive push close to 75. So that's why you can see a lot of that resistance in there. Trim out as much as you can when you get pops to 74.50 40-ish, 74, anywhere close to 74.40. You know, if you see 74.40 and above, try to take some, you know, kind of scale your way, trim your way out there a little bit. Especially if it's a free brokerage, which I know that's why I love Alex. You know, me, same thing with Thinkorswim, Alex Vaughn, same thing. You can just sit there and scale out as much as you want, a share at a time. Scale out a share at a time. It's not going to cost you a dime. Freaking love it. Do it literally a share at a time. That's it though. So far, team, we aren't seeing diddly squat. This is sad. All right, team. Let me know if you have any other questions, comments, concerns. LI, how's it? Yeah, LI. That was the other one. That was one nice. Oh, there you go, baby boy. Nice. Yeah. If you're in LI too, how fast does it turn red? Definitely lock up some right now because it's, look at this too, team, where it's just hitting at 3780 is lockup zone, big time number one. If this cracks under 3780, this has potential down to 3755 area. Under 3755. This could maybe get a little bit nasty right there. Let's go back a little bit further here. Yeah, so you can see that 37.55 is 100 going to be percent next. I love charts like this, team. Look at this. Just put your lines in and trade them. Then the next area on 37.55, then you're going to get to 37.35. So your main area is where you're bouncing at right now, which you can tell where we're bouncing at. It's pretty clear from yesterday's lows at 37. I say main lows at 37.70-ish, 37.75 area. Locks them up. Anything close, anything under 37.80. I'd be locking up most of it, you know, that'd be a good, at least half, right? And then from there, lock up a little bit more. If you know, kind of say, that's why I always say, I'll always lock up half of my first main target most of the time. That way it minimizes risk big time, team. And then you can just let the rest of that roll out. And that definitely then works on your discipline and patience. You know, that way you're not freaking yourself out going, oh, yeah, man, what am I in this trade for? You know, I always go to that, but that kind of... There we go, 2 great trades. So yeah, me and Alex both on the AMD trade together. And Alex, I saw that the LI trade, that would have been money. So any of you on the LI trade. So AMD, here we go. The Thanos crossover is fully happening right now, team. So we're looking good on the Thanos crossover so far. Again, anything close to 75, take your remaining, like most of your remaining shares. Team, what did I tell you? What did I call out? I called this out yesterday, called it out today. AMD, and then we had the backing from Alex Vaughn. So then you got 2 top traders talking about this area right here. Money play so far today. Yeah, AMD, telling you, team, that was money. And I just use and that's why I use past chart history. You know, and then because you get this is where there was a dip one day. I had this up on my dip buys. Me and Deck, there was a play that was up. It went from like $2 up to 17, and me and Deck wanted a 375 bounce play. It opened around 5, so it was down already from 7 to 5. We still watched it fall another $1.25 right on down to our area, and it's the same thing. I mean, you go up. So, I mean, not that this is the same scenario that we've gone up so much, but we were up and we're still crashing. You're like, oh, there's no way it's going to crash that hard. Yes, this is what you want. Not only a dip and rip, but then you're going to get it at a premium bounce area. These usually generically team don't just walla kazam, walla kazoo. I got to bounce. How about you? Yeah, no, it's not how that works. It's usually shows up at a nice prime support area like this, and that's why I've talked about this yesterday. I talked about it today. Boom. So there's two. You get two strategies in one. You get past chart history, wow, and I just, again, can show you guys. I talked about this yesterday and laughed like, oh, you think it's just that little bit? No, let's go back a little bit further. And remember when I showed you this yesterday, you thought at first I was just showing you this small little area right here, all right? You thought I was like at first going, oh, okay, that's some support. I see what you're saying there, okay? And then I zoomed out a little bit more, and I was like, no. I mean, like for months, almost a year, we held this area, team. From July 31st, end of July of 2020, all the way. I mean, we held it more obviously because we kept going up from there. So look how long we held and bounced off that area. Months. And so there's the reason why we came in this area and wanted to get some prime rib, right? Love it. That's just beautiful right there, team. 2 strats, and that's why it's called double whammy. You kind of you're essentially getting two and one. You're getting that double whammy. That's a double whammy right there, team. If you don't go after stocks that are double whammies, you get a triple whammy. Like, what are you doing? Tim, have a good one, boss. And again, yes, do not forget. What's up, Doc Savage? Nice to see you over here, baby boy. Oh, Doxta. Yeah, awesome. Have a good weekend, Tim. July 4th weekend, baby boy. Have a good one, man. Shoot some fireworks off. Enjoy some good grilling, cookout, barbecuing, whatever y'all call it. It's funny because barbecue in the South to me is barbecue, but a lot of people out like West, or I forgot where it is, they call grilling out like barbecuing. I'm like, or you actually cooking barbecue, or hamburger's not barbecue. Hot dog is not barbecue, but it's funny. That's just a term. It's like soda pop, cola. It's like, that's not barbecuing. I'll show you some barbecue. Back to BRQS. Speaking of barbecue, we'll go back to BRQS. You know the main scale out zones right now, team, for AMD. There's no point to stare at it. It's not gonna. Boy, look at all my lines. Nice alert there, Dimpy. Look at why I keep my lines in here, team. Look at the downtrend break number 1. Now we're getting downtrend break number 2, team. And where's this gonna probably move up into? And it's a double whammy resistance. Old past chart history that we formed this morning. And this old trend as well. A lot of traders are gonna keep that in as they do their old. There's no point to leave this one anymore. But I will leave this line in case we do hover down. Sometimes we kind of build a bull flag on top of this, and this is where your bounce plays come from. And this is what we need to hold. This is going to be your new flag to form right here, team. Thank you, though, Dimpstas. Got there. I want to look at LI again. LI, here you go. So boom, there you go. Yeah, LI, there was just like we talked about, team. Went over that history, watch for that, and then boom, crack this little shelf right here. Continuation down to what? Yesterday's lows right here. So lock up more at this area. So the 37, 50 area, which it may go through that here. I mean, nice short opportunity. Man, this was 2 plays today so far, There we go. These are the 2 good plays so far of the day. Hopefully you guys are taking part of these. That's 100%. Very nice. Pennies are being relatively slower. Nice little red to green move so far. SPY still working up pretty nicely. TRVI not doing anything. That was yesterday's kind of slow and semi multiple day mover. Rev B not doing anything. I'll go over here with these with you. Rev really not doing anything anymore. DBTX. Oh, geez, team. Well, at least we got Alex. Thank you for the LI alert for sure. And then AMD, we tag team on that one. I was like Hulk Hogan. I came in with the leg drop. Well, that's like the weakest freaking finishing move of all time. And you were Macho Man. I'll give you Macho Man. I'll give you Macho Man, damn it. As much as I want to be Macho Man. Oh, yeah. And you came on the top rope and did a little elbow drop. And then we covered them together and said, 1, 2, 3, AMD. That rhymed, actually. That's pretty nice. Not seeing much else movement. BRQS would be our main mover right now in the penny world. So we'll go BRQS up top. Really just not much movement here. Oh, now we're already cracking this flag. Not a good sign for BRQS moving back down here, team. See, we have the new downtrend line, I guess we can put in. I will put the new downtrend line that we're forming a little bit. I'll keep the old trend line up in case we get to it. All right, team, any questions, comments, concerns, anything you want to go over? Let me know right now. I'm down to go over anything else. I don't know if we're going to see much else. I'm going to stick around at least for 10, 15 more minutes here and see if we can find to get a trade in. I know here's another, told you, good short. This is the one I wish I would have looked up shorts today, team. VRME, I told you this was going to be a good short. Just been a tankarooski. Really, the shelf crack right here around 30. I can't even 30 now. I'm in the 30s now. But around this 260 mark, 260, 255-ish. And you got this shelf crack, and it's just been down since. Really could have gotten in anywhere up top here. You can see a lot of resistance at 370, 375. Anytime it hit that, it failed. So good area to kind of gather some shorts every time it was hitting that area for finally the dramatic pullback that it's having. Was watching VRME. Any questions, team? Anything you want to go over? Any stocks you're looking at? SPY right now ripping and roaring. So we have the SPY. Nice little push up. BRQS seems to be maybe the top mover in penny stock world. SPY has this nice. Come on here, Thinkorswim. Marine Trade Ideas. Beautiful trend line right here, team. So put your trend line in on SPY. And that is the trend line to hold. Now, I doubt this. Well, I know this trend line won't hold all day. So a nice big push to start the day. I would say 380-ish, maybe a tad bit over it. Could be the top of this move until we see at least some healthy pullback and more of a channel, if not a pullback, to happen. Yeah, look at GM real quick. Yeah, whatever you want to look at. GM. This had news earlier. Was this halted on news, if I'm not mistaken, right? I guess the news wasn't too bad. I don't know if never looked up what the news was. I would say just laugh because I'm like, I should have probably looked at that first. But I would say overall, man, I love how Thinker or Trade Ideas is always on par with what I want. I say 3450-ish area for GME overall in the long term. So GME long term, Doc Savage, I'd say 35 or 34.5, then possibly up to 35. But 34 34.4 area is going to be your main thing. News GM has nearly part that up some parts. Decelerating makes sense. That's why I don't get GM. You'll see me only exclusively with G products. That Mopar, baby. Mopar, no car. Come on, team. Come on. Got my Jeep in a month. I got my Jeep in a month. Not that everyone's going to get that. It's crazy. Doc Savage, though. I would say possibly if you do get a return overall, the first area, though, to look for a minute before that, though, is going to be this moving average. You can see this green line, 3360-ish area. I would say anywhere from 33 to 3360 for long, that would be your area. Today, that just long term, and then looking for shorts in those areas. 3360, 33, 45-ish area is going to be some tough resistance. Up to that 34.5-ish area. Now we're creating this downtrend today, so watch for this squeeze, and we could potentially get up there a little higher. So watch for this one nice little day. If you're looking for a long, I don't know if you're looking to go long or short. Short though, you know me, in my opinion, I'm going to go probably with this sandwich area. Wait for this downtrend to fully, essentially exhaust and be done with, kind of like we just saw with we've seen with a lot of tickers recently. Just traders move away from it. Declining volume. Get out of literally if you're long. Get out of this if you're long under the 3240 mark. But under 3240, that's where this comes down to say 3210. Possibly pulls back through the VWAP from there, and you can tell it lines up perfectly with the VWAP as of right now, and will stay there for the most part. It won't move too far from it, so that's a nice double whammy area. When that cracks, we're going down possibly to this 3175-ish area. Great short to be had there in the end. And that's what I thought, looking for a short. Have this trend line as well, so put your trend line in. It's starting to get a little archy. So under the trend line crack, under this little sandwich area, 3240-ish, down to the VWAP area of 3210, this little bottom support area, and then down to 3175. Let's see, Samuel Sneed wants to take a look at Fifi. Nice little move today, very low volume. I would say with this play, because this has a great short right here, looking under the trend line, under $3, this little shelf, that's the main area, and then you're good down to the VWAP in this, and I don't think then you're good down to 280. We've moved up, just call it 2.6, that's where we moved up from today, so it's not like you're going to have, you could potentially get a 40-cent short, but, half of what it's moved is always, for the most part, a very good move for yourself. So again, we'll give it to 315, 310. So let's move 50, 55 cents today. If you get 25 out of it, you're doing hella good. So trend line crack to $3 crack, VWAP, this little shelf at 2.9. You're gonna be loving life today, and you're taking profit at 2.8, and there's your short. Your short. One of the, good play. Nice little short day. Makes sense there. I would look to go short there. I'd be careful going long with that, Sam. Is there a bounce play on Towels? For let's see here, Love Chip. We got to go back to past chart history, 100%. Let's go back here. Oh no, Tetris here. Tetris, Talaris, Valaris, Calaris. I would say as far as past chart history is concerned, BRQS new high of day, huh? So BRQS new high of day. All right, BRQS. Testing that pre-market high, so we'll have to go back to that in a second. Love Chip, you can tell right here. I just would be careful trying to get a bounce play on this. Honestly, there's just not anything holding this up. Not a moving average, nothing. What I would do is wait for the first green. Honestly, when I look for plays like this, I know a lot of traders want to start gathering their longs in, and then that's just one of those things. Well, it can only go to a zero. Well, it's still 280 away. Not that it's gonna go even probably below $1, but it easily can pull back more. So if you want to slowly scale in, I'd do like 10 shares at a time. So you see your first green day. I wouldn't go more than 10 to 20 shares at a time. Just slowly gathering your long, waiting for this to see this dead cat bounce. So we do traders start noticing this move and pull back, and this pulls back, at least in my opinion, to wherever say today closes off at, and so and then possibly of course in the end up to 4, then you start filling the gap back up. Other than that, wait for your first green day, and that's what I typically do in these. Then that's when the mobs move back into this and people have noticed it. Awesome. Love Chip, got it, baby boy. You got it, Samuel. You got it. All right. Boy, my wife made some amazing spaghetti last night, team. Makes her own spaghetti pasta sauce, and then adds the meat in. My tongue. or does the meat first with the, no, does the onions and the garlic, and then she does the meat, and then she has the tomatoes, crushed tomato. Anyway, it's amazing. My tongue is so burnt. I went like an idiot right off the stove. Like, oh, go taste it, go taste it. She's all happy about it, and it was, I mean, it wasn't, it's amazing. I went in, I mean, massive, just like an idiot, like Shrek, a massive bite. And I mean, it was one of those ones where, I mean, then you try to be nice and you know, hold it in. I was like, and I was like, she's like, what? I'm like, it's fucking, yeah, it's so hot. I burnt my tongue, team. It's right now, it hurts to talk. That's how bad I have not burnt my tongue. I have not burnt my tongue like this in a very long time. It was still like simmering. We could see the bubbles, really. I'm like, what was I doing? How did I go in like Shrek? Any other tickers to look at, team? I think we're done. I know, BRQS. That's the one thing about BRQS, team. I'm just going to keep it on SPY up top for now. That little trend line crack, M-shape, Alex Vaughn was talking about. I told you, too, this team, this trend line would not last, so be careful with that trend line. Watch for it. And I'd say maybe the 380 this would get to before we finally start seeing a channel out to the right. So any last questions about any tickers? I'm going to, like I said, if there's anything else you want to go over right now, hit me up. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and take the small break until Deck's done. Go over and listen to him chat it up. Of course, got my I don't have too many USA shirts, but I have, this is one of them that I have. It's a cool soccer shirt from back in the day. So I do have this one. Put a little USA on today for you guys. A little red, white, and blue. Ahmed, thoughts on WVE? WVE, whoo, look at that move back up from the SPY. WVE, super low volume, Ahmed. I would say 330-ish here. You can tell as the bottom supports doing the snake. I notice this, you know, this little pattern a lot with stocks. And so and you can tell, sorry if I do lisp, but it's from that burn. I mean, I've lisp. I can tell that's like my third time I put a little lisp into some talking today, so sorry. It's around this 340-ish area, so 340, 345. You can tell right here. The kind of like the top. These call it the top of the tail, right? Imagine this is a snake, a worm, whatever, and this is the back end of it. So it has to hold this. If it doesn't, you're coming down usually midway. You don't usually come all the way down. If you do, it's dead for the day. But you don't want a dead snake. You definitely want one that stays alive. And so VWAP right now is the main area it has to hold. But if it cracks this, it's already starting to look dead. It's relatively already, not to be rude, but it is a relatively already dead play, right? It's a little bit slower mover, thus no volume. And so if you're looking, to get that new, is it 52-week high? Nope. I didn't know if we were, because I didn't zoom out far enough. Now we have to go to past chart history here and know that if we run up to, say, 375, that's, to me, probably maybe the top for the day. We don't run a lot with this ticker. And so getting to 375, that gets about as big as those green days get with this if you look at it overall. So I'd say watch for overall movement into this resistance area right here on the daily. Old support equals new resistance, and then that will be that way again. And so watch for a 375 to 380 touch at most. We've got to hold the tail. We've got to hold the VWAP, or we're going to have a dead snake. That makes sense, baby boy? And don't forget, team, I was all in yesterday with the Thanos crossover and kind of diving in, and really the main thing is back testing it a little bit more. So this first lesson, I really had more theory and thought into it. What I'm going to do though, before I come back, I'll have but this weekend I'm going to have my website team, which I'll alert here in just a little bit. I'm going to have the rates lowered. So if you want to do any, of course, I'll do a giveaway. I have the giveaway from yesterday. Traders had a little fun giveaway yesterday. We'll do another little giveaway today, but I'll have my website, the rates lowered. So if you want to come over, get those one-on-one lessons, I'll have my July 4th sale going on. So come on over to my website. Love doing those sessions with you, whether, like I said, trade live, go over trades, track trades, talk, whatever it may be. I love doing those with you, and they're definitely very beneficial. Some of the traders that I've done them with, not that I don't know how much I had even to do with it, but the progression that I've seen, and don't hear from them nearly as much anymore. And I mean, even back to like last year, from some of the ones that I used to deal with, and it's crazy to see the progression from traders, and I freaking love it. I love to see you guys bank. So that will be coming up. And then on top of the fact, pretty much right when I come back, I'll be going over whatever plays may be moving. And then after that, it's into the lesson. That's right, the Thanos crossover lesson, team. I am going to be getting into the Thanos crossover lesson 100% today at 11 a.m. Eastern time. All right, team. Questions, comments, concerns, anything else you have right now? Hit me up. Otherwise, I think we hit the 2 good trades for the day. Alex Vaughn, we tag team this one like we talked about. AMD, that beautiful bouncer. If anyone got in, 73.5. 73, it didn't get down to 73, but 73 to 73.5 was the bounce area. Back up to 75, which we got pretty close. Anything above 75, it's a tremendous trade. And then I missed this one myself, but AV, this shelf early on, that's where I would have got in under this shelf right here, team. This beautiful shelf crack right on down. Then there's a secondary shelf to get into. Then there's a third shelf, team. This is what you call, this is money. This is like that pasta sauce that my mama made. My wife made last night. My mom makes some very amazing. I think most moms make some pretty good spaghetti. It's like that's their go-to. That's their forte. Otherwise, team, I'm gonna watch The Spy for now. All right, team, I'm taking a quick break. See you all back here in about probably a little less than an hour from right now. I'll be over in Dex Lobby, kind of alerting here and there. If you need anything, tag me or, DM me in chat, whatever you want to do. I'll be around in and out of the office, pretty much in office, but I'll take couple little breaks, let the pack out, whatever I've got need to do. Spy, getting that big, pullback right here. So watch for AMD to maybe get the pullback. But I will be going, live for, it's Freaky Friday takeover time. So I'll be going live as soon as Deck's done. I'll let everyone kind of stream over and I'll start yapping it away and let you guys know what's going on. If there's anything moving in the stocks, and then we'll get, like I said, right into the Thanos crossover lesson, team. Thank you for coming over this morning. I appreciate it. Amish, Ahmed, AV, everyone for coming over. Jofi, Love Chip, Flashing Lights. Oh, that's a good song by Kanye. Rocking TJ, Doc Savage, D. Sarley, Super Buddy earlier, and Tim Z, anyone that's come over today. Thank you all. Again, I'll be back here, in 55 minutes or so. Kevin came over too. That's right, Kevin. Amish came over. No, thank you guys. You are the best. You are the best. Y'all guys are beautiful. Yeah. There's my man Dimpy coming on over. Dimpster. I'll be back here in about 55, whenever Deck's done. So I'll be back when Deck's done. I'll be in both lobbies. So again, if you need me, hit me up. I'll be around. I'll go see what Deck has to do if he's doing any other giveaway. Again, don't forget, come back over for the Thanos crossover lesson. Then we'll do a giveaway. And my website sales will be rocking and rolling as well. Blue Merle, forgot you were one of the first ones over here this morning. Blue Merle. Love it. Have a good one, team. Oh, and by the way, team, forgot, which I'll tell more about this later. Picking out we're going for number 13. Full number 13, finally, team. We're getting Beerus' sister. So today we get the Great Dane puppy that came in yesterday. They're having their last litter, and we've never had true siblings. And so we're going to get Beerus' sister. So she loves Queenie. She loves Queenie. They play a lot, but we want to get two true sisters. So we'll have 3 Great Danes in the house, essentially. Yeah, 3 Great Danes. But we're picking out a puppy tonight. Literally, they're like 2 days old. And so I'm like, it's going to be hard to pick out a puppy. So I'm like, I may reserve, there's only 4 girls, one other girls. So I may just reserve all the girls until a little bit bigger. But we're picking out a baby puppy Great Dane today. Cannot wait for that, team. So that's another cool thing coming up. Let you know more about the new puppy. And even the name. We haven't come up with the name yet either. So yeah, another blue, because that's what made me think of it, because the blue, thanks to you, Blue Merle, coming over and saying that. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. We're getting a Blue Great Dane, another Blue Great Dane. So yeah, I appreciate that, Love Chip. Jofi, see you back here in a few. But yeah, I saw the Blue Merle. I was like, oh yeah, we're getting another Blue Great Dane. So yeah, see you back here in about 50, whenever Deck's done, team. 45 minutes, 50 minutes, whatever it is. I'll see you back here. Thanos crossover lesson, do a fun little giveaway, finish off the morning commentary. See you back here in just a little bit. I will see. Well, I'm not going to keep the jams going because I do that. I can't listen to Deck. So I'll get jams going as soon as Deck signs off. See you back here in just a few, team. Ow! Bang-a-ring for about 30 minutes or so. It's an hour.
should be done. This style is identical to none. Some try to make it sound like this, but you're getting me so upset that I'm wet cause you're sweating me. I start to think and then I sink into the paper like I was ink. When I'm writing, I'm trapped in between the line. I escape. When I finish the rhyme, I got soul.
Time keeps on slipping, into the future. 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 Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping. Time keeps on slipping, slipping,
Think about it, wait, erase your rhyme, forget it, and don't waste your time. Cause I'll be in the crowd if you ain't controlling it. Drop the mic, you shouldn't be holding it. If you ain't got it, I'ma make an encore. Take the mic, make the people respond for the all. Cause that's the way it'll have to be. If you wanna get on after me.
into the future.
How we doing today, team? How we doing? Happy pre-4th of July. Happy Friday before the 4th of July. Yeah, Fogarty's got a good one, Sacky. I had to play that, I was going to play some American music. Deck already hit that Bruce there at the end, the old Bruiser, the Springsteen. So I couldn't come out with that, so really nothing to recap. I mean, if there's a play you want me to go over right now, let me know. As of right now, I'm not seeing a darn thing that to me looks like it's worth trading, honestly, in my opinion. So let me know if there's something you want to look at. Otherwise, I'm not really seeing a lot, in my opinion, team. So let me know overall if you have something you want to go over. I will certainly go over it with you. Really not a lot overall. It seems like movement for the day. My only alert this morning, and it was a great, great. I called this out yesterday. Was looking at for AMD for the 73 to 73.5 dip, and it came right at the opening bell with kind of a double whammy strategy. AMD. Alex was looking for the dip and rip. I was alerting from yesterday and this morning again, saying, hey, go back to past chart history. There's crazy support at 73.5, and we got a great bounce play off of it. So anywhere 73 and 73.5, it cracks this area, team. And then with the SPY as well, this could really start dumping. I don't know if there's anything you want me to go over, let me know. FFIE. Fifey, is this one still moving? Okay, so this one's still moving. Have fun with this one, team. I would be very careful with it, and that's why I say have fun with it. Hitting resistance area number 1 right now on past chart history. I'll just kind of put these in. We'll go with the 3.5 area. And then I would say above that to 385, 390. Just be careful with a play like this with very low volume. The volume is not very crazy. We're in a 3-minute time frame. Our biggest candle is right here with about 550,000 shares traded. So there's not a lot of volume there. So just be careful trading FFIE. I would look for, and then if you're looking for a bounce plays, we can have the support, resistance up top. This would be, in my opinion, the best bounce area right around this 310 mark. So around 310, 315 was where I look for a bounce play. The area below that I like as well, if we get down to it, which is a little ways away, is around this 295-ish mark. Old resistance equals new support. 290, 295 would be the other area. So we'll go in and mark this as light blue for the area to look at underneath. Boom. What we got here? What's up, Turk, though? Thank you for coming on over. Mello, going? Yeah, Mello. Give me a shout out, Mello. Mello! Everyone, turn around right now and look at Mello and know, hey, that is the man. Hopefully everyone just heard that, Mello, at your trading office. Saki McDoogie, everyone know, Ahmed. Deck hopefully is still here. Changes will come. Hopefully everyone's doing all right, though. Let's get into it, though, team. Any last questions about any tickers? Otherwise, I'm going to dive right into this right out of the bat. Like everyone I know, for the most part, came over for the day, the Thanos crossover lesson. So I'll go over to Deck's lobby just to let everyone know about to start the Thanos crossover lesson. Right now, team. Boom. 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 And there we are. Any last questions? Or forever hold your peace until the lesson is done. I'll stop the recording and then I'll answer those questions. Yeah, and the other good one alert. So we had the 2 alerts this morning, AMD, and the other one, thanks to Alex Vaughn, brought this up. This is the only 2 great plays in LI. Look at this great short opportunity. Had a great 38.10 shelf crack. You can see there was a shelf built in even on the 3-minute time frame. Another shelf was built in around 37.80. Now, the reason that comes out, team, so that's like, remember, I talked to Day Trade Professor. He doesn't send actual text. He will send you voice recordings. Like, he records his voice. He's just not into sending. I understand that. He's just gotten used to it, and that's what he does. Which makes sense. It's much easier, actually, in the end. I kind of like it. And so so the first thing he said, "What's up, Mr. AK47?" And he starts doing that, and he started laughing. I was like, love Day Trade Professor. So I would love to interview him. Now that I'm back and talking to him again, I'm going to get Day Trade Professor on for an interview. I know he'll be definitely open for it. Hell, the man, like me. You think I talk a lot? This guy, you won't be able to. He will talk forever. I will have to sign up for the pro version, because we'll have to do like 140 minute after 140 minute after one. It'll be like 340 minutes in a row. I think we're all good, all caught up. All right, team, let's get into it. About to start the lesson now. Just want to make sure everyone was over here for the Thanos crossover. So what I'll do right now is start recording. Oh, this is just great, team. Let's get into it. From the beginning. This, my friends, is maybe going to be one of my favorite strategies that I've come up with and seen. I say come up with. A lot of traders are going to be, have used this. I remember in the past, whoever first told me they were using the 8 or 9, moving average with the MACD. And so that's where this comes in, team. The Thanos crossover. This is going to be very, very crucial to in the end using this, because you can use it which I love long and short, but this is the Thanos crossover part 1. The reason I'm calling this part 1, main reason why, is because I want to dive even further into this team. This isn't a end-all, be-all. You know, I'm not, you know, this is it. This is the first. I've been doing this now for about 2-3 weeks, and so after doing this in the past, when I've done this for less than a month now, and I can't wait to do it for 1 more month straight. And then where I'm at 2 months from now, 3 months from now. So I'll do probably 3 rounds of this, no lie. I'll do another round probably before I go to Florida, which will be the first week of August, first full week of August. So sometime, maybe right before that, which I leave on the 6th. So maybe like the first week of August, August 3rd, 4th, 5th, something like that. Last week of July. So about a month from right now is my point. I will do another one of these. And then we'll do round 3 sometime, say September, October, when this is fully developed and a full plan. So this will be part 1. Let's get into it. So what I love about this, it's very simple. Like most of my strategies that I come up with, I keep it simple, team. I'm not very, I don't mind. Point me in it because it becomes problematic. If you put too much in your head and you try to have a strategy that's used, and you can even, like last week with Ashton, even when AV's on, when Matt's on, when any of these traders are on, of course you see deck every day. Again, we're not back out to the graphing calculator and what's the angle of the no, and the barometer pressure today and all the no, we're not worried about all these different little small things and multiplying and dividing. We're keeping it simple. And so the main few things that I'm looking at right here are going to be the 8 and the 9 moving average, as you can tell, the 8 and the 9 moving average. Simple or exponential. Those are pretty much A1 and AB, right? Simple and exponential are not very drastic of one another until you start moving the time frames. And still, even then, they're not that far apart. I use the exponential. I use the 9 exponential moving average. That's my favorite. It's what I've noticed that works the best. Some traders like the 8. That's fine. Use the 8 if that works. It's gonna, usually it's gonna be a little tighter at times. I like I want it a little bit not as tight. Sometimes too tight is not too good. But simpler than exponential. I like the exponential more, and we're going with the 8 or the 9 moving average. We're also using the MACD, and that's where our crossover comes from. Again, thank the JD Pessy, a chat member in chat, kind of came up with this. He's like, so what's this Thanos crossover you're talking about? I was like, I didn't even name it the Thanos crossover. That's the name of it now. And that was the first day I kind of came back up to this, where again, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot who it was, because I used to always use the 9 and the 20. I know a lot of traders use the 8 and the 20, like Matt. I use the 9 and the 20. And I eventually took those off, but I always kept the 9 on. But I remember the trader always used the 9 and the MACD and the crossover going long. He was a long trader. And I forgot exactly who it was, but it was a chat member. And I took the MACD off. It was just too much. Took up too much at the bottom. The indicator line, the signal line. Too much. Left the 9, even though not moving average. You see my charting, it's very simple. But I had one chart where I left the 9 on, and one day I went back to it and noticed how if we were above or below it and how it acted. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about the MACD. So I put that back to it and started, and my mouth just dropped in chat that one day, that one Friday. That was, I think, 3 Fridays ago now is when we first discovered this. So it's 3 Fridays ago now. And so it's using the 8 or the 9 moving average, whether it's exponential or simple. I like the exponential and the 9. The MACD, we're 100% using that. The time frames, the 1, the 3, the 5, the 10, the 15. Those are the most prevalent that I've noticed going back, and that's why I really back tested this yesterday afternoon into this morning for you guys to notice. And you'll see when in which time frame and when you get my point, when to use them. When to use a 1, when to use a 3, and maybe a 5 versus when to use a 5, 10, 15. And it needs some volume. Now, it doesn't have to have prevalent volume, because the ones you'll notice that don't have light, that's what I'll get to. I'll tease you right now. But essentially, lighter volume plays will have a different time frame than the higher volume plays. But those are your main indicators you're using. 8 or the 9 moving average, simple or exponential. The MACD, and of course its signal line. The 1, 3, 5, 10, 15 minute time frames. Of course, needs a little bit of volume. The brilliant thing about this, and what I want to tell you guys, and usually when you have a strategy, whether it's my trend line crack, shelf bounce, whatever it may be, you're going in one direction. You don't have essentially you don't really have an overall, most people don't have a strategy to use long and short. I've been wanting a strategy and a technique, essentially a setup that I could go, man, if I just use this right here, I can use it going long, I can use it going short. And so that's what I love about this. This is something that we can also use going long or short, team. So that's the one thing I do love about this Thanos crossover. Either way you're looking at it, and I'm going to go into a ton of different examples right here of how you can use it. So here's KZR, play we killed last, let's see, what was it, last Monday or whatever this was, Monday or Tuesday, we destroyed KZR. A lot of us got short on KZR. And the one thing I want to note, have you guys notice, let me get over here real quickly. Let me do this if I can. There's that, and then this, and so boom. So I want you to be able to see everything here. Make sure you can see. Cool. Make sure you can see everything. And so the main thing we're looking at, to make sure you can see my mouse. You can tell right here, right off the bat. And I wasn't sure to start with. I wish I would have. Sorry, Queenie's in here. You have bone sugar, heart. That or just lay down and relax. Sorry, Queenie. That is not going to be a question today either by the team for the giveaways. Everyone knows who Queenie is, and that's going to be for everyone's first guess. Anyway, so let's get back to what I was showing you guys. We're under the 9. This is the 9 exponential moving average, and this is our MACD. And of course, our setting on the MACD, 12.26.9. MACD setting right here, 12.26.9. If you're ever looking for what time frame I'm in, right here below what ticker we're in, or even it shows you again what ticker we're in, it's going to show you the day and the minute time frame. So I'm in a 10-day, 1-minute time frame right now. So when I'm in a 1-minute time frame, we will notice that in a 1-minute time frame, on an overall lower volume play is where you want to be. That's the tease. Now I was like, what do you think? That was what I was saying. So essentially, higher volume plays, you may want to start with the 1 or 3, but you really want to maintain maybe a 5, 10, or 15. I'll show you the difference and show you why. So with the 1, there's not much validity. A little bit bigger float, right? Floats are another thing that I'll put in the parameter next time. I couldn't justify having a certain float range right now, but it seemed 40 to 70, 40, 80 to me, but I didn't want to add that to the indicators or things to really look for. But I would say those are the better ones to be looking for and to start off with using this strategy. Why? Because they're going to be a little bit slower plays, and they're a play like KZR that I know if you can go look up the float right now, it's around 40, 50 mil. It's a slower play, I'm pretty sure. A bigger size float. And so it's not going to be very volatile. It's not going to go 20 cents, 30 cents, in candles, for the most part. For the most part, you're going to be a nice, slow, and steady mover. I mean, we do have some volume where you have 20 and 30 cent candles. For the most part, we're a smaller play. Lower volume, smaller candles for the most part. Majority of these candles, you can tell in a 1-minute time frame, aren't that big. And so for a better entry, as you know I've taught in the past, and on plays with lower volume, there is volume there, but it's lower, 1-minute time frame, especially for entries, and you can really ride them out. Now let's get into a 3-minute time frame. That's what we want to get into next, right? That's usually what I'm looking for afterward, is a 3-minute time frame. So let me get back into this now that I'm on it. And so boom. Sorry, right here, team. There we go. So 3-minute time frame. So notice the difference between the 1 and now the 3. See how the 3, the moving average is a little bit higher here, so you have a little more leeway. You're not feeling as iffy about the trade, but we're bearish on the indicator. We're bearish below the 9. So as soon as we open and close, but you can do it with open and close if you want to, if you want to go. Now, if you want to be a trust the indicator and we know we're already below, right? So let's just go back real quick so we can see the difference. Anytime we get below when we're below, watch how you can trust this indicator. Now, I know it's going to be hard to do at first, but this literally just tumbles right on down every time. We're below on the MACD. We're getting bearish on the signal line. Below the 9 moving average. Bearish. Move down, right? Beautiful move to the south side. And now you can tell even in the end, and that's where this on slower moving plays where you want to look for your play. You don't want to look, and I'm telling you right now, when these plays have gone south side, below VWAP, get your shorts in. Do not go long on this. Now, there was never really a time it got back above the 9. I mean, briefly and briefly above. Use your instinct and your due diligence and your brain right there, honestly, though, in the team and go, yeah, this probably is not the best of longs. Now, it could, but if we get in the time frame where we see U-shapes, 100%. We're just really not in that. Even the other day, it was the most Aspen. Remember, we saw Aspen do its best. There's no U-shape in movement for the most part when these get so far down. These are going to be shorts. The first couple of the tickers I look at and show you, these are all short related underneath the 9 because look when volume completely dies out on plays. Now you can slowly trust this for another short. I right here would just have said I would look for the shelf crack, but then this is just another identifier for you to know that, hey, under this area of 980 shelf, look at this. We're not closing and opening below it. We're right at it. Plus under the 9 again, and then under on the MACD, you do get a good short. But from there, it's hard for me to tell you at the opening bell to go after a play when any play, when you always usually know when you come ask me, team, you're going, does this trade have enough? It probably doesn't have enough volume. And if you're already questioning that, you know what I'm going to say. I'll say, yeah, it does not. And so know that once we get our below, we get our short right here, below, we're below and we're below. 1-minute time frame, 3-minute time frame on slower volume plays. Get your short in toward the opening part of the day. You can ride this thing out. That's what the 3-minute time frame helps you. Helps you stay in plays longer. 5-minute time frame, that's what they help you do, especially using this indicator. Boy, puppies will find anything. Let's get to the next one right here, team. Let's get to the next one here. These are all shorts I took part of in using this to start off with. AERC, I did this multiple days in a row. Look how simple this is. Slower play, slower volume, shorting, because it's what? Underneath the VWAP, going down south, so under the 9, under the MACD, signal lines going bearish. And that's what I'm going to get into more. I'm going to get more into the histogram next time, get in more of the float next time. This is just simple stuff that we all can... I know Sniz has been using this in chat. This is just very simple stuff that we know if we get under the 9 at the opening bell and below the VWAP. That's the big thing, under that VWAP at the opening bell. If you notice that's just underneath it. Not like you're using it as a parameter besides that, of saying, hey, if we're below that and we get below this 9 and we get bearish on the MACD, look what happens on the 3-minute time frame, team. It's the same day. This is not a different day. This is the same day. Look at the same movement. We can see on the numbers over here. We can see price-wise. It's the same ticker. I didn't get short until my idiot self didn't notice until this shelf. I was like, oh, I'm going to wait till 17 cracks, and then I'm going to get in there. And I messed up. I should have trusted the 1-minute time frame on a slower play and got in here at, say, 17, 20, at least above 17 for the initial short, and know that as long as it stays under the 9 and bearish on the MACD, you're money. Money. Look how long this rides out, team. I mean, you could have rode this out to 15. From 17 to 15. Money. This is in a 1-minute time frame. Again, let's go to the 3. Easy money riding this out. Easy money riding this out. Below the 9 is my light. Man, that's why I make them the same color. Blue line, blue line. Below the 9, bearish signal MACD. Next day, did the same thing again. Watched it pop up at the opening bell and waited for this. And I did a trend line to shelf crack, or trend line to VWAP to, well, I love that, trend line to VWAP crack. But then the Thanos crossover set in right on top of it. So this 1-minute time frame, slower overall moving play. You can notice it works out beautifully in a 1-minute time frame. And I'll get to the 3 next, don't worry. But this is when I went, same thing with going short. Trend line crack, under the 9, Thanos crossover happens right in this candle right here. So we're trend line crack, VWAP crack here, somewhere in this area. Then we've Thanos, get the Thanos crossover to happen. Under the 9, as you can tell, bearish on the MACD, literally, very much a dramatic pullback. Beautiful. It's hard in a 3-minute time frame, you know, essentially to say where you'd get filled at. Me, again, remember this one, if you do remember, I get filled at 1367. Not a great entry overall in the end for me. 1367. I wish I would have had more, but still, I'm getting a piece of the pie, right? 1367, where it was called like right here, and the movement, dramatic movement down to 13. Right? So, and then I should have held longer. Could have held longer in this play, as you can tell. Look at this, all the way down to the 1275, 12.6 area, close to. Under the 9, under bearish on the MACD side. 3-minute time frame. Super crucial 1 and 3-minute time frame in those slower plays. I can't tell you enough, team, how often I've noticed this in the past week. Here's AERC, the next day that I missed. And I missed this last week. Those 2 days in a row, I shorted it. Should have shorted it for a 3rd day in a row. It started off below the VWAP, which is my purple line. Below the 9 moving average, and look at this. The crossover happened and just continued to go down. Could have been in short, even if I was here at 11.4, all the way down to 10.4. BEA, beautiful short again. Do you notice in this, do you see the same team? Lower, slower plays, a little lower volume. We're going to go with the 1 and 3-minute time frame, and you can easily get in and out. You can see where to get in. Below the 9, I'm going to get in the long play, so I'm not there yet. Below the 9, bearish signal line. We're below, on the blue line's going below. It's time to short. I mean, I love this, team. Here's just yesterday on AERC. As you can see, I took the screenshot this morning, July 4th, this morning at 7:04, I took the screenshot, team. This morning. Beautiful short opportunity. Same thing I missed yesterday on AERC. I'm pretty sure I went over it yesterday with you guys. Below the VWAP, below the 9. Crossovers already happened down here. We've already got the crossover on the signal line. Short NATO. This is a 1-minute time frame. I don't know if I did 3. I did do 3. Look at that. How you stay in longer doesn't test as much and get you a sketched out and kind of go back above. You get back on a 3 and look at this, just tank. It just tanks away that time. You could have been all the way down to 12.7. Not that you would have got out 12.7, but still, this is money. Slower play, lower volume, 1 and 3-minute time frame for entries and exits. That's how long you can stay in place too in a 3-minute time frame, team. Below the 9, below the VWAP, especially at the opening bell, anytime. And I'll get to other plays, afterward. But this is what I'm looking for. If we're below the VWAP and we do this crossover at the opening bell, watch for some very dramatic moves to the south side and getting some shorts in. Okay, you're like, AK, I can't even freaking short. Would you stop talking about short? Okay, let's go long then. Let's go long. Look at the opening bell right here moving forward. Say you don't trust it. You know, you won't even trade the opening bell. You're above and above. However many, 5 minutes before, right at the opening bell, look how long you stay above and right out, right? So we get above and above. We're already crossover right back here, right? We cross over on the bullish side at about 20 minutes for the opening bell. Then we cross over the 9. Definitely in this spike. This is the time to go long. Although it's, I caught the wrong time to get in. All the way to almost 15. You know, right? Literally, I think close to almost on the dot. Yeah. Beautiful long, right? And then even on the short side, trust the indicators. So you get below right here, you get below and below. Look at the pullback you still end up getting with the MACD going below here. Volume stays in this. This still wouldn't have been a bad short to go short or long then short. And this is just the first example. I love these toward the opening bell because we're having the momentum and the volume. Here's the next day. Here's another day on the ERC that I found that I wish I could have went long then short, right? Long here at the opening bell. Here's another, I think it was the very next day. Crosses over right at the opening bell. You know, the first 2 minutes in, we're above. We're above. Look at the long to be had until it lets you know, hey, we're going to get a little bearish here. And then boom, we are below, and we are below for a great short. This is the short I actually took. I waited for this trend line shelf crack, essentially almost in the way, but you can see there's a little bit of a shelf right here at that 15.4 area. But it was a trend line to shelf, VWAP crack, plus the Thanos crossover took part. Wasn't a great trade. I thought it was really going to dump off more from here. It didn't, and that's fine. Kind of like trend line cracks, shelf cracks, going along anything we do. They don't always work out as long as you thought sometimes they would. And this let me know, hey, this is about to get bullish soon, and boom, to get out if you were still in. And then great to what? Go long. Look at over, and especially over the VWAP means you're going to get bullish anyway. I love seeing that in the end now, using that a little bit more, that if we are above the VWAP, if we are above it fully and break above it and give this, it gives a little more strength versus kind of hovering around with it. If we break back over it, we crack back below, there's more validity down, more validity up if it happens right with it at the same time. I've kind of noticed that. Not that the VWAP ends up being a great bounce play, as you can tell, or resistance area. It lets you know that, hey, it's going to get a little more bearish here. Oh, hey, whoa, watch for a bigger bullish move if we do break through and do this at the same time. So, long or short team, you can use this, right? And now we'll go through, AERC, there's a ton of different, because it was so easy. AERC, it's simple. AGRX, let's get into something a little bit more volume now, right? So we have a little bit more volume in the play. Understand that. A little bit higher volume, big time volume sometimes. Let's move to maybe a 5-minute time frame. You can tell back to now into a 5-minute time frame. Again, perfect example here at the opening bell, above, and then you break above the VWAP. Look at the explosion up for the long on AGRX. Then we get a great short. You get to go below the 9, and then again, where you see this, and the 1, the 3, the 5, the 10, the 15, it's going to move the moving averages in your MACD and where things are crossing over at. And the more volatile plays, you're going to get your 9 is going to hover in between this a little bit more and give you more shakiness, but it's going to give you a higher entry. Sometimes you can trust those, and that's fine, but that's why you at least, and that's why I say even in these, and I'll get over to it. If you want a 1-minute time frame for entry, that's fine, but you immediately get your butt back over to a 3, if not a 5, in more volatile plays, so you trust that movement in the direction you want it to go in. And so here, just say if you even would have taken this trade where you got in it right below 2.5 for the the entry here, as you can see the entry crossover somewhere in this area around 2.5, and then ride this out down. While the MACD, long as that, you don't get both. It does get a little back above, but you still get the MACD, and that's the main thing. As long as you still have one, it's when you get both is when you know you need to get out of the trade, right? So like right here, comes down to this point, we're over, you need to get out. Look at the return back up. So here's another great long. Long to start, short in the middle part of the day, long into lunch hours, into actually afternoon commentary. Then another great short to end the day off. Boom, boom. More volume, a little bit more volatile play. Go to a 5-minute time frame overall. You're going to see more extended plays and hold them a little longer and see the better crossover areas and a little trustworthy. The 1 and the 3 you're going to get a good entry there, but then you're going to get psyched out along the way. It's like what Matt always talks about with that 1-minute time frame with me. It's hard to do, and not many people can do it. So get back to a 3 and a 5, especially if you're using this indicator. With more volume, the better it is when you have, like, say, a 3 or 5. I mean, we'll get into even 10, 15-minute time frame. So you can see your AGRX, 5-minute time frame, gorgeous. Let's get to AMD. Does it work with any other movers? And what about blue chips? What about bigger plays? Does it work with that besides penny stocks? It does. And so here, again, more volume, more volatile play. You know AMD holds volume all day long. Let's at least get into a 5-minute time frame. Beautiful, again, team, to start the day here, right? Below the VWAP, below the 9, below on the MACD getting bearish. A B, E, A. Beautiful short to be had as we just blow down the lower VWAP band. Let's go long. All right. Above. Break out to the VWAP. Break above the VWAP. Even more explosion. Very simple to use, team. And as long as one stays up, you're good. So here's my point. You get back below the 9. That's fine if you want to get out. Okay, cool. I got to get out the remaining shares. I'm done. But then remember, if you stay above on that MACD, there's still some room to be had. And there was. Look at this. Stayed above on the MACD. Got even more explosion. Got a little bit higher on this spike. Now it's when we get below both is when we get bearish. Below both. Boom, boom. Right here in this candle. And then look what we stay below on the MACD. So the MACD becomes your real trustworthy one in the end, especially in these higher time frames, to stay in. If it does get back above and you're going, oh no, it's back above on the 9, MACD is your main indicator then. If it gets back above the MACD, it's 100% time to get out. You will see the move back up. When it doesn't, and you can tell, look how you can, even though it gets back above a couple of times here, never does on the MACD. And boy, you can just ride this one out all the way down here to the 76 and below. Beautiful short all the way from up top. From say 77.5-ish area. 5 minute, 3-5 at least. I'd like to do 5 for you guys. Just it's easier for you on these bigger movers. Let's even get to Tesla. Muy perfecto, right? Same here at the opening bell. Very volatile. A lot of stocks are at the opening bell. The crossover though, your MACD is your main indicator. Does not cross over until when it tells you when it's finally bearish. Time to go short, and it was surely right. Time to go short in this candle. Ride that all the way out. Now it's $15. Now it could be more volatile than that. This wasn't a crazy day yesterday for Tesla. These are just examples from yesterday. So Tesla, great short to be had right here. Push back above, whammy. And then what gets more whammy? Back above the VWAP. See the power team of the 3. Using the Thanos crossover, I guess with the 2. I say the 3 because this is 1, 2, 3 different indicators we're using. But, use the Thanos crossover, and we explode back through the VWAP. You're going to get even more explosion. You stay up above at top until what? You cross back over the MACD on your under both. Time to go short through here. Now at first it's like, oh yay. And then like, oh no, it's not working. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the MACD. It's working. And then whoo. MACD's your MACD's like the alpha and the omega in the end. We kind of have the 9 really helping us out along the way, but it's the MACD. And that's why I'm going to kind of test out more moving averages along with this and see if there's one that gets in a little tighter, like a little more. But 8 of the 9 seem to be the best two that work so far. And that's what I'm liking the most. I'm hoping you guys can see this. I'll get to questions in just a minute. But it doesn't matter if it's penny stock, it's mid cap, it's large cap, it's super large cap, it's a blue chip, it's red chip. Doesn't matter. Beautiful, beautiful to see. Lower time frames for the lower volume plays, higher time frames for the higher plays. So in recap, team, again, higher volume, higher time frame, 3, 5, 10, 15 minute. Lower volume plays, lower time frame, 1, 3, 5 minute. Start with 1 minute for entry if you want to, but boy, get your butt back to bigger time frames, especially if you're in higher volume. Especially that I'm liking the 5. There's 10 and 15. I've seen great examples, and I'll get to those next time. But 10 and 15, there's great examples. So again, higher volume, higher time frame, lower volume, lower time frame. Start with 1 minute if you want to for entry. Lower time frame, as you can tell, it's where you're going to get it at. Higher time frame, holding longer. Get your butt back over there, the higher time frames. And that will conclude the Thanos crossover lesson, team. Whew. All right. There we go. Have you experimented with Thanos crossover with the TM squeeze instead of the MACD? No, I'm not going to do the squeeze because I don't like it as much. I like the MACD more. So I haven't. I'm going to stick with the MACD most likely. The one setup I will be looking for will be I don't want the TTM squeeze. I want the STM squeeze or whatever it was that I want the newer version of it that geez, that's the one I'd want to use. It's the one that Ashton Nolan was talking about last week. But I'm going to use this for now. I mean, this has been super money. I'm going to add to it as well. This is just round 1. This is just round 1. Let's see, Turth, can you go over how to active it on Thinkorswim in the set? Yeah, it's all just super simple. Which ones do you want, boss? I mean, you just go to setting, right over which one's this, add study. Go to all studies, and then go to the L and the M's, the MACD's right here. And then if you want moving averages, go to moving averages, and then right here. And then go to the moving averages, and then there's your simple moving average, and then there's your moving average exponential. And that's it. You just click on it, and that's it. They're in there, baby boy. Very simple. Add study, find, then just go to them. Go to add, all studies, and they'll be right there to find and put in. Very, very simple. And MACD's always, that's the generic settings, or you don't have to adjust those settings. The moving average, you may have to right-click on and edit those study. Edit it to the 9 or 8. Awesome, Amish. There you go. Yes, hopefully. Let's see here. Swole Granny. Oh, thank you. Hopefully everyone enjoyed it. I kept seeing so many different. Yeah. Turk. There's a million there. So those are the ones you're looking for. Look for the MACD, the one that does, like I showed you. You have to go to the LM, and it's the very last one. It says MACD, and then moving averages. It's simple moving average or moving average exponential. Yeah, since you got to get that infinity gauntlet. Awesome. There you go. There you go, Eric. Love it. Yeah, So it's just stuff moving along. That's why I tell most traders, you got to, what is the MACD for again? Oh, MACD. Okay, so here, let's just, because I'm terrible, I'm terrible with names here. So let's just go over the MACD and exactly what it's used for. But anyway, the actual name of it. The moving average convergence divergence, that's what the name, that's why MACD, VWAP, they all have it's an acronym for something. Indicator momentum oscillator, primarily used for trade trends. Essentially a trade alert, right? So it lets you know this, essentially that signal line's letting you know when stuff gets bearish or bullish. That's just simply put. And then there you go. Yeah, that's essentially just letting you know when things are bullish and when things get bearish. So an oscillator is not typically used to identify overbought or oversold condition. It appears on the chart as two lines, which oscillate between boundaries. The crossover, anyway, you get my point, though. A lot of people, I just went over this yesterday, the day before, when I was saying, Mello, there are indicators that traders use that are primarily used by moving averages, VWAP, MACD, the squeeze indicators, Bollinger Bands, Keltner channels. Let's see here. Is there anything else, team, that I'm missing that are those would be about it. There's not, you don't use anything else for the most part. Though, but by far, MACD is one of the by far most used indicators by a lot of traders. I mean, heck, Eric Friend, he's been trading for 20 years now. That's what his, his indicator package since I started in 2000. I'm like, holy moly. They had a MACD in 2000. How did that even look? So let's see, dark man. So it doesn't, if the 9 or 8 are the what? Hold on. Reword that, dark man. So it doesn't if the 9 or 8 are EMA or SMA. What you mean by that? What you mean, my friend? What you talking about? Yeah, there's a good way to break it down, Eric. Trend indicator and reversal signals. There you go. That's what there's a very layman's term of how to. Yeah, Ascension, the Keltner channels are very useful. And exactly, like I always say too, like activators. There's so many different ones out there. And look, we went over this, another thing I went over recently. Look how many of these there are. Let's go to, where's it at again? It's this one. Look how many Thinkorswim has, team. Look how many. How about the explosive, I almost said it, but I couldn't say it. I almost started the explosive D. The explosive diary anyway, but yeah, I thought immediately of because I saw it look like explosive. On set to trend detector. Option gamma, the pair correlation. The Sammy Swampson Samsonite, did you take it all the way to Aspen? You know what I mean? How about the sentiment zone oscillator? The semi-cut formation? The rising 3 methods. The rocket RSI. So there's a ton out there. Find what works best for you. That is the main thing. 100% active trader. And yes, Ascension, the Keltner channels are amazing. Go back to my lesson last week go over to the YouTube, which here I'll put the link out there right now. Real time. Here we go. So here's my link. Go over and watch all the lessons that I did last week. So the lessons, but the interviews I did last week. So go over to my YouTube page. There's the YouTube, the one that has the YouTube link. Click on it. Go to videos. Obviously, we definitely watch what Alex has to say. Watch what Matt has to say. But watch what Ashton has to say. If you want to know about Keltner channels, go watch Ashton's interview right here. And he goes over them. And they are... Can I go into this? Can I press play here? Boom. And here are your Keltner channels right here. And he goes over it at the very end here and talking about them. And let's see here where he's kind of going over each one of them. Where is it at? I think it's like right here toward the end where he's going over each one. I know he does. He does this somewhere in here. But he goes over the Keltner channel somewhere in here in depth. as it moves up and which each one of them means and how each stock stays in each one. Here we go. So here's where he's going over it. Well, I'm playing music still over here.
Deviation percentage. And you'll find 97%. Okay? Alright? So that means that if price is outside of this band,
so boom, go use that if you want to, baby boy, because it really helps you know if a stock's, because that's what you'll go back and break it down. You know that stocks stay in those certain channels a certain amount of time. So if it gets very overextended to the bottom side, it's gotten to the very bottom channel. We know it's going to move back up into the channel above, maybe, and definitely most likely, and then the channel above, even maybe, so on and so forth. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, thank you. Thank you, and y'all help me out. It doesn't matter if the 9 or 8 of me... No, either one. So if you want the 8, you want the EMA, or... Go back and go put them in your chart right now, especially in the 1 and 3 minute time frame. They get a little bit... After that, they move a little bit more. But Darkman, go put the 8 or 9 SMA or EMA in your chart. All 4 of them right now. And it's going to be like a 4-lane highway. It's going to be like 4 lines that are so close together that are just like... You know what I mean? So... Whichever one you like. Again, coming back to what Active Trader is saying, whichever one you want. Yeah, exactly. It can be the 8 or the 9. It's either one, EMA or SMA. Go put. And again, I dare you to go put all 4 in there right now and see how close they are. But yes, that does not matter for the most part. Awesome, Eric. Thank you, man. Yeah, it exactly looks the same. Yeah, my education. That's awesome. Let's see. Does it matter if the crossover signal line is above or below the 0 line? And does it matter if there's a large gap between the crossover and the 0 line? So no, I'm not really worried about that too much. Honestly, all I look for is when the crossover, when both actually happen. So when it is actually below your 0 line and it actually becomes bearish and it is below the 9. That's what you primarily wait for. You wait for both, if that makes sense, Blue Merle. Like once it turns, I'm trying to keep it as simple as possible so that way people don't get too, verbid, like I don't want people to start getting, what do you mean by the 0 line? That's the middle line there in the middle, like going back to the MACD, which I'll have to pull up an indicator now. I got rid of let's go back to even just like a chart like this. This would be a great one for a short opportunity. Let's go to a 3 minute time frame. So like right here, this would be this area right here. And I'm not too worried about the movement. I know what you mean, like the gap in between and the 0 line moving. I very rarely look at that 0 line and where it's at. The main thing I'm looking for is it going back to the bullish side. It is right here. Is it above the 9? It is. And then look at the movement back up. And the main thing you're looking for is staying above and bullish on the MACD. Now the 0 line's right here, team. That's that middle, the very middle line. That's where it's all zeros. If I can even get to where it shows all zeros, I don't think I can. I can get super close. Oh, I can get so close. Just give me all zeros. So no, does that make sense there, Aussie? Cool. You got it. Not looking at that. So yeah, if anyone that good question, some that are like, well, what about that? The 0 line? No, I haven't really been looking at that. I haven't been noticing that's been as mattered as my point. And you got it, both of you. Darkman, Blue Merle, all both good questions. Great questions. And exactly, kind of and that's what I'm going to start noticing too. Exactly, kind of like Eric saying, if you're deep underneath, I look for a strong to the upside. Same as you, very high, I look for a large short potential. It just has room to run, 100%. Exactly. Good breakdown there, Eric. Thank you. And you've been using it forever, so thank you. And any insight you want to help me, man, please. I just started using it again. I know Uncle Mark, you in chat. I know he's used it for a long time as well. I haven't for the longest time. I've taken it off, pulling it back over, not using it on every chart, just the charts I want to use the crossover for. Hey, my baby boy. So, yeah, I was hoping you were. I always figured you're out there lurking. Make sure your nephew, your adopted nephew, your nephew-in-law, however. I think we'll go nephew-in-law. We'll go nephew-in-law. I'm somehow in your family. You just don't know it. I'm thinking you're, looking out for me over there. Appreciate it, though. Any questions, team? It's super duper slow. It's 4th of July weekend. Speaking of Thanos are my Jeep. When I say mine, it's my wife's Jeeps. My wife's Jeep needs a new battery. The battery is actually dead. Does have a lot of stuff connected to it. The battery does. I need to get a secondary battery, honestly, and just get 2 hooked up to it, essentially, so it's not draining everything off of one. I need to get a new battery. It is dead, so I'm going to be doing that over lunch hour. So I'll let you know before I leave, but I'll stick around at least for another 25 minutes here till 11:30 a.m. Eastern time. If there's anything else, any questions, comments, concerns, hit me up. Yeah, Uncle Mark. Man, I already missed the seminar, man. I cannot wait, man. Especially we do Vegas for real. Uncle Mark, AV. Anyone that was there and anyone that didn't come, but I know Uncle Mark and AV, we are, because I know y'all were the Sky Champ if you're here. But yeah, you didn't go out. The gambling night, you know, it was fun. We could have had so much more fun, man. We needed Deck, man. I cannot wait to see Deck. Oh my God, Deck is gonna be crazy when we actually can throw some dice. We're all gonna surround a table. Oh jeez. Maybe try Battery Tinder. I like it. Good. Thank you, Will.i.am. Uncle Mark, I'll be there. Oh yeah, I cannot wait, man. Are you kidding me? It's gonna be crazy. Amish, is LI doing the Thanos crossover right now? Let's go to LI. LI, don't punch me in the eye. Keep it in a 3-minute. Not yet. Depends on what time frame you're in. We'll roll through them real quickly to see if we see anything spectacular here. No, I wouldn't even go. I would not go with the 1 minute with this ticker too. I can just tell I'm not liking that. Not yet. I would say with the I would go 3 minute with this ticker. 3 minute is really looking pretty here, and this is still bullish until we get back on the bearish side, which will probably come. That's what I would. And I kind of come in and see these numbers. I would say 37 is when this starts cranking back below on the MACD. So right now, just be careful with that. I'd say below 37 is when this starts getting bearish. Yeah, Sniz. Yeah, Sniz. You're going to know if you're still around. Sniz. Exactly. They actually have real take casinos in Vegas. Yeah, I cannot wait. I was in the 1 minute. Yeah, the 1 minute you could see. You're going to see those a little bit more so intermittently, kind of in and out, in and out. That's why this it has a. It's a little more highly. It's a little more volume. I would go with a 3 minute time frame with LI. Let's go SMG with AMD. The 5 minute there. Yeah, it's crossing back over the north side. So there we go. If we want this to close and open, though, SMG, we want this to close and open. And I'm telling you where it's going to get real bullish is if we close and open over 73.60. Now, it just comes back to not only charting and then what I've seen using this indicator, because we have seen quick, brief instances where it goes up and back real quickly. But that's why I like moving to a 3 and then a 5, because usually generically it's going to let you know, hey, like right now in a 3, we are bullish still. And then 5, we're just now becoming bullish. And so if we can get over this 73.6, and that's what we want to open and close over, that's where this, I guarantee you, sees a shot to the VWAP and then gets one of those explosion through the VWAP, the examples I was giving you. 100% though happening right now. I want that to close and open above the 9. That's the first thing. Close and open above the 9. Then close and open above the 73.6 area, and AMD is going to take off. You got it there, Amish. All right, team, y'all, and we'll do a giveaway. So I do have, again, team, I did go, if you want to come over to my website, we're doing a little July 4th sale, so come over to my website. If you want to learn that Thanos crossover, any of my strategies, head on over to my website for some July 4th fun. Boom, copy, and then there we go. So head on over to my website for some July 4th fun. There's my website if you want to go over, book some lessons. So there we go, team. Gert, well, I'll stay away from. I'll stay for the giveaway. Gert goes from I'm out till I'm staying around. Actually, I'm gonna give away. I gave away. Sniz got one yesterday. Sky Chimp got one. We did some fun ones yesterday, so I'll do another fun one today. I won't do a post because I know a lot of you don't do Instagram, and I don't have you go over to YouTube. Some of you do Instagram, but not a lot of you do. So we'll just do a quick, easy giveaway here. In about 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes, I'll take a small little break. Geek Bomb. Geek Bomb's like, that's the only reason I'm even here today. Otherwise, I'm supposed to be at the lake right now. Supposed to be at the lake. My girls are waiting for me. Boom, look at this team, AMD. Here we go. Stewster. Stu, you liking that? Aren't you liking that strat? You're liking it, aren't you, Stu? Look at this. I'm telling you, team, this open and close, which we're getting close to this minute time frame being done here. We got about 1 minute left, 20 seconds left. And this is not only going to open above, or close, I should say, close above the 9. It is definitely going to close above the 73.6 area. So watch for this to close in the next 10 seconds here. I want to watch this close with you guys. Now, Stu, your next main area, and you know, is VWAP. Over VWAP, boy, this thing going to take off. So there we go. We are not only closed above, open closed above, you know, the 73.6 or 73.4 and the 9 area, which is now gone up a little bit. But now it's maintaining 73.6, and you're going to see some more explosion up. Well, I am free is good. Free is good. Free is good. Awesome, Blue Merle. Cool. So I'll just get into the giveaway here in a minute. If y'all know, it doesn't look like we have any more questions. Awesome. You guys are good to go. I think we're good. We're good. We're good. Man, I cannot wait. I'm all seriously super excited for the seminar in Vegas. Hope we do the seminar. I say I hope. That West Coast time zone is going to be killing me, team, having to get up that early. But hey, it is what it is. May have to get out there a couple days early and get used to that time zone switch. Just make a few days out of it, which I hope we kind of do anyway. Let's see here. Did we call this one out? Ooh, stop the pull, stop the madness, team. BRQS won my in Q, and I knew 2 plays that I had a feeling just weren't going to do much today. Q and RX still is somewhat on watch. It hasn't given back everything yet, and BRQS just was a great short. Right off the opening bell, it's moved sideways though. Honestly, for the most part, it hasn't really given back its gains either. Team, it's really kind of doing pretty nice. AMD hasn't given back a lot either overall. You know, I was thinking that, and what was the other one earlier? The other play. Oh, LI. You know, that gave back quite a bit. And then trying to see some return here. Of course, the SPY as well, trying to move its way back up. Had the nice green to start the day the SPY did. Big green to red move back down. And now making that little red to green move back up. Nice little snaky, choppy movement that we've seen. Paul, that's what I get up for everybody from a 12-hour shift plus that. Plus this. Awesome, Paul. Hey, kudos to you. You know, guys that still, you know, that do that kind of stuff. I remember those days. Those days were like, whoa. All right, team. Take a small little break right here. Giveaway time coming up. We'll give away 3 of the free sessions. At least 3. I'll try not to give away 17 of them. Next thing you know, I'm giving away them. You get 1. But I'll give away. Give me a couple of minutes here, team. And it's giveaway time. Back in just a minute.
Let's all celebrate.
All right, team. What do we got here? All right, question number 1. Keeping it simple today. Just having fun like the old school deck giveaways. Of course, these are going to be free sessions whenever you want. On your time, of course, whenever I have time to as well. Not when I'm going live. Well, when I'm going live, you can save them for when we later this month or into August. Whenever I do those free, but the live trading sessions. If you want to save them for that, when I trade live with you guys, or if you just want it immediately. You want to go over some trades. You need some help. You want to go over strategies, setups. You got a ton of questions for me. Get it in right away. Whenever you want it. These will be 3 free ones I'm giving away. So whoever first to answer the question, first I see in chat to answer the question right, gets the session. Now, I usually chat it up for over an hour, but yes, you can hit it up anytime soon. You want to save these sessions, whatever you want, team. These are all for you. And again, help. I need somebody help. Not anybody help. All right. Question number 1, team. Question number 1. Of course, there's my website in case you want to come over and book some of those sessions, but I'm going to give 3 of these away. All right, team. Question number 1. Everyone ready? Okay, and then we just start singing. Yeah, right. Kenny Beatles. I was like, yo, Kenny. Right. All right. Gotta love it. All right. So, question number 1, team. And I'm here. I will give you the hint as soon as I say the question. So, everyone ready? Is everyone back in their seat? Giveaway time. Everyone back in their seat. D. Sarley, Active Trader, Kenny, Miss Boss, Red Rooster, Gert. Geek Bomb, you've been wanting one of these. Will I Am, you said you're holding a Blue Merle. Gert, Amish Trader. Everyone around, Vegeta. All right, 1964. 1954 was the year my father was born. All right, cool. Here we go. All right, this is simple stuff, very simple stuff. So question number 1, giveaway number 1. What is my favorite team of all time? I wear their hat every day. I wear a hat. That's the clue. Broncos always wins. Come on, guys. It's blue for a reason. Come on here. Come on. My favorite team of all time. I bleed blue and orange. Blue and orange, baby. This is the hat you see. NFL should have given it away. I should have done this. We're the Broncos every day. All right. So, winner number 1. I love my Razorbacks, but capital LOVE, my Broncos. I bleed blue and orange team. So, just to let everyone know now. So if I ever do this one in the future, whereas always win. Always win. I'm sending you a message. Well, guess what? You just won. Boom. There's number 1, team. What's your email? All right. See, it's very simple. I do love some Shannon. Boy, I love Shannon Sharp back in the there was a one clip where they were beating the Patriots, and I remember verbatim. He got up the phone real quick, like he was, someone was recording him. He went to the phone on the bench, talking to someone in the press box. He got on the phone. He's like, "Hey, y'all might want to call 911. We are killing the Patriots right now." It was hilarious. Oh, I was like, that was funny. He's like, "Y'all might want to call 911. We are absolutely killing the Harlem Globetrotters." Red Rooster, why the Broncos? Real quickly. My brother was born in Colorado Springs, so growing up idolizing my big brother. He was 7 years older than me. My dad, and the reason why my brother was out there, my dad was in the military out in Colorado for about, I forgot how many years, but he was stationed out there in the military. Fell in love with the Broncos before they had Elway, then fell in love with them when they had Elway, then moved back to Arkansas where he's from. So that he didn't ever have a pro team growing up. Really wasn't. He was a Cowboys fan back in the Staubach days. Really, of course, they sucked in the 80s, and he just kind of hate what they were becoming. And so he fell in love with the Broncos, and so he big time. And so I grew up in the 80s, and that was the first team I ever remember watching was orange and blue on. They're orange and, of course, it was orange and white jerseys back then. I remember that orange and like, why are we always watching and cheering the Broncos and Elway? And then fell in love with them. Absolutely fell in love with them. So, of course, my heyday was watching them lose a lot, and then finally back-to-back Super Bowls. I'll never forget against the Packers, everyone, because I was the big Broncos fan in Arkansas. A few Broncos fans, of course, the TD, and they got big and popular, so a lot more bandwagon fans. But, of course, everyone was like, "You're going to get your ass kicked." I'm like, yeah, who kicked that ass? We did. All right, so there's question number 1. Always tune you out when you talk to us. Love it, Geek Bomb. All right, Geek Bomb, we'll tune back in. So, Geek Bomb, let's tune back in real quickly. Because here's question number 2. Now let's see if anyone remembers this in my past chart history. Can anyone name, question number 2, everyone get ready. What is the stock that I made the most money on ever? And I mention this probably almost weekly. What is the ticker? I want to see it in chat that I made the most money on in a 2-day period last April. Yeah, I want to see the ticker name. It's got to Philip. Philip wins. I saw the Kelly there. I saw the Kelly from Cage, and that was very close. But I can't accept Kelly. But I do like it. I knew you know where you're going. Philip remembered Kelly B. That was it. Philip, the winner. I love it, team. Kelly B. That's the one. All right. So there's another one. So Kelly B. All right. You win. You win, Philip. See, I just want to keep doing it. I just feel like I want to do these all day. I just want to do these all day. Last April, we'll go over it real quickly one more time. I'll maybe do this. I'll do another round one time for fun, and I'll do another giveaway. But I'll go back to Kelly B. You can actually, well, I don't want to scroll back. You can almost scroll, and I did recently. You can scroll all the way back on the daily, which is nuts. But last year, I'll just do it on, I should say intraday, but right here on the daily, right here. Last year, on the very first day, which was a Friday, the very first day of April, and the very second day of April, which would have a Tuesday, because last year we were off we had a 3-day weekend right there for, I think it was was it Thursday? Because it was a 3-day weekend, you could tell. I think it was because of Easter. So maybe we were off that Friday for Good Friday, so this was maybe a Thursday. So went again on Monday, but I made $23,000 from Kelly B in a 2-day period, 2-day trading period. Kelly B. And then, of course, if you always show it, because then it went even harder the year before that in 2020, and that's why we were like, oh, it can go hard. Kelly B. 2020 was just, it was bananas, team. It was truly a bananas time. All right, so last question. Y'all ready for the last question? Yeah, I went long on these. Yeah, I wasn't a big shorter. Yeah, because what I do with these, like on these plays, you know, Kelly B, I'm a big halt strategy player over a certain resistance, and so if I don't get my bounce play on a halt, and it's gap play, it's gap halt. If I'm not in on the, you know, but by the third halt up, I'm just like, wow, am I not done it? And so when we get hot again like this, Love Chip, I will show you how to trade those very consistently, because I was Zen Master in 2020 trading these. I came out with the halt strategy and everyone was using it. And if it didn't hit your halt, you're buying over high of day, because it's gonna before the third halt up, you are guaranteed not only a push through to new high of day, it's gonna halt up again. Then you're gonna get a massive gap up. So I was a part of that. Before I could blink an eye on Kelly B, I literally was up like $10. I mean, because the gap ups were like 3 or 4. It was bananas. Yeah, so Love Chip, when those come around again, I will 100% dive into those. Last question. It's the easiest one of the day. Who's ready for this one, team? You could probably hardly tell, but this just shows you how much, of course, these are so gross now. At least they still look good on the bottom. That's the main thing. But this just shows you right here. My mandals, that my wife calls them, that I've gotten 3 pair of slides now because I had the 2 anyway. Can you see the Bronco there? I don't know if you can see it. There's Broncos all over, though, baby. I mean, all the I guess there's not too much back there. Too much Transformers. All right. And I don't want to do, I almost said that. What? And I just gave that one away, and that was actually going to be my 4th one of the day, and I did not mean to do that. I was going to say, what's my end? Because it's right behind me, and I thought it was going to be so funny. I'm like, what is my favorite toy brand going up? Anyone know my favorite toy brand going up? Yeah, exactly. All right, so here we go, team. Last question. My very last question. This is the most simple one of the day, and it's going to be whoever can type it the fastest. So you ready? You ready? Hold on. Name this cat. Name this cat. Name this cat. Who got it first? Geek Bomb! Geek Bomb, you win! Geek Bomb, there you go! Oh, I love you guys. So Geek Bomb, there you go. Geek Bomb, the winner! Geek Bomb. So you learned, you studied last night. You studied last night and you got it right. You did a little homework right there last night, Geek Bomb, and you got it. That paid off in the end. You know, instead of studying stocks, you studied, dogs and cats' names. There you go. And I just DM'd you. So always win. I'll DM you back in a minute. Awesome. Got your email address, fill up. Got your email address, and then Geek Bomb just needs your email address. George Buttons, Milo, love you guys. Flapjack. McFly, though. You guys are awesome. Love it. Dimpy's covering both bases. McFly, TikTok Doc. I don't know which one. All right, team. There we go. Done. Thought we'd have some fun today and do a little fun giveaway. little cat hair in the mouth floating around right there. I was like, whoa, I think I just caught some cat hair. Any last questions, comments, concerns, anything you want to go over before I kind of call it a morning? I will be back for afternoon commentary. Don't you worry. I'm going to be around all day. I will take a quick, probably 20, 30-minute break. It won't take me long to get my battery changed out on the Jeep. But that's it. That's the only thing I really have to do today. Otherwise, I'll be sticking right here with you guys until the end of the day, heading into a 3-day weekend. Don't forget, we do have a 3-day weekend. We will be off Friday. George McFly. I love it. Yes, exactly. That is, well, Marty McFly is the main one there, Clutch. Well, I will name him after Marty. But, or George. George was a great guy. Great character as well. Thought you were going to go, Queenie's right below me. So I'd be like, okay, here you go then. Okay. Name this dog. Oh, name this big pup. So big now. You're getting so big. Look how big she's getting. You're getting so big. You're so big. There we go. Yeah, that's my Queenie. That's my girl. I love my baby. I love Mom, but yeah, she's my girl. Oh, Gert, will you guys? Oh, yeah, Gert. Get them next time, Gert. Gert, you know, and I will. I forgot to do one last month. That's why I'm going to kind of do these monthly. But I'll do another. I'm going to do these monthly. So next month before I do the, you know, when I do my live trading with you guys, that always that Friday. So after I go live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, do my live sessions with the traders. So the end of July, I'll do another giveaway. So that Friday, the very last Friday of July, I'll do another giveaway, team. Geek Bomb, no, thank you guys. Y'all are amazing, seriously. McFly, yeah, be right. God, I love Back to the Future. Is one of my favorite movies of all time. Second one was still pretty good. Third one was, okay, where are we going? Although it does have someone from Arkansas in it, which is cool. The lady, the woman in it, Doc's love interest. She's from actually was born in Arkansas. But yeah, point being, I love Mary Steinberg, whatever, however you say your last name. But yeah, point being, want to have a little fun with you guys. Thought, you know, remembering what one of the cats' name was, and then kind of talking about other stuff, goofy stuff. Oh man, damn! I'm sorry, Actor Trader. Yeah, I saw a terrible news. You know, when I'm watching the news, there was one about in the last couple of weeks where a local zoo, like drive-through type zoo, got like some of their buildings caught fire, and some they rescued some, and some they unfortunately couldn't. I was like, oh, and same thing, it was an electrical fire. Clutch Trades, baby boy, thank you so much. Yeah, there she is. That's it, B, right? That's her. She's from Arkansas. Yeah, that's her. She's a pretty lady. Any questions, though? Any comments? Any concerns? Anything? His laugh was crazy. I just saw you said that, Clutch Trades. I love Back to the Future. That's why I named Groot. Y'all did that one yesterday. Remember Groot? To McFly, Doc, Einstein. Even Einstein was named. He looks like Einstein. We named him kind of the dog after Back to the Future. We got Petey and Darla from Little Rascals. Rue from Winnie the Pooh. Rue's in here right now. She drums. I don't know if she's a drunk jumper, but she jumps like Rue. I mean, she definitely is like a little bouncy girl. Uncle Mark, do you have a partridge in a pear tree too? I do not have a partridge in a pear tree, but I will say this, team. Yesterday, I did. Not yesterday. It was sometime when was it? Oh, yes, like Saturday. It was last week. I was like, whenever I went to the liquor store last time I went to the liquor store, in our local liquor store. That's right, in Arkansas. Right in front of me, a guy had I guess it was a parrot. I think it was a parrot. It was like one of those colorful birds. Who knows what kind? It could have been a cockatoo or whatever. Anyway, a cockatoo, a cockatiel. I don't know what it was, but it's something colorful. It was a parrot, and whatever the heck it was. But sitting there, just chilling on the dude's on his shoulder. And boy, I didn't want to be the one. He would know it though too. But you know when I can't wait till I'm old and be like, he pooed on you, because literally right on his back. Right below where the bird was. He was just twirling around doing his thing, but you could tell he took a little poo-poo on him. I'm like, really? You just walk around with poop on your back? Bird on your... Man, where are we right now? No birds, though. My wife hates birds, so there will never be a bird here. Oh, Super Buddy, yeah, I dove right into that right off the bat. Super Buddy, I dove into that right off the bat. So just rewind, but I dove into that right off the bat. Deck was done early today. I know I said 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, but deck was unfortunately done at I say unfortunately, it was slow today. So deck was done around like 9:15. I started not too long after that. So I did the lesson I think I started the lesson about an hour ago right now. Main thing to do, of course, like I always tell you guys, just go over and press play, and go back here about an hour ago, 53 minutes ago. And I bet it was about an hour ago I started it. Let's see here. Right on the dot. 59, literally about an hour ago, almost on the dot. So I thought I started it right about 9:30ish or so. So there you go. Go back, or always just click that little YouTube link right there, team, and it will open up into YouTube. Clutch, Johnny Dress. I like that, Johnny Dress. Yeah, that's why we all have the different dogs. Yeah, we try to do some we just kept, like Miles, Ava, we kept hers. Bella, that was my great name that passed. We named her after Bella from Twilight. Who else do we have? I mean, we have all our bunnies are named, like we have Lola from, of course, Lola Bunny from the Looney Tunes, and we have Cardi B. We named Cardi B after actually Cardi B. It's so funny because we call her Cardi Bunny, but Cardi B, Cardi Bunny. But we know who Cardi B is. Not unfortunately, no, not saying unfortunately, but that's one that's a little different. Poppy. So we have Poppy. If you remember Poppy from Trolls movie, that's the other two. That's the other bunny's name. Yep, Super Buddy started early. Yep, started early. Deck was done. Didn't want to let people hanging around, so I started early. That's what I thought. Johnny Karate Kid. Okay, cool. That's awesome. And Drago Rock. That's awesome. That's what I thought. Remember Drago Rock. That's awesome. Had a cat named Chewbacca. There we go. There we go. That's funny. Yeah, Cardi B. Yeah, Turth. Yeah. I came up with that. I was like, let's name her Cardi B. Because she's a big girl, too. She's a big girl. I like her. I like my big girls. Everyone needs loving. But yeah, she's a bigger bunny. And I was like, let's name her Cardi B. Cardi Bunny. I thought it'd be funny. All right, team, any last questions, comments, concerns? Otherwise, have a good rest of your day and weekend, team. Don't forget, 3-day weekend. If you missed the giveaway, there is my websites. I knocked those prices down big time, so if you do want to do any of those sessions, come on over. I mean, it's a pretty big percentage drop. I didn't really do a number. I just said, heck, that sounds good. Let's do that. So those will be the prices through Monday. So if you need anything, you want to do that one-on-one trading with me, you want a little extra time with AK, go over the Thanos crossover, trend line crack, shelf crack, bounce plays, dip, my halt strategy. I've got a handful to go over and what we can look at other than just what we can track your trades, go over your trades. What have you been doing as well? And of course, trading live together. So go over there and get one of those lessons if you want to. That one-on-one time, been doing that for a little over a year now. And again, team, 3-day weekend. We are off Monday. No live stream on Monday. Fireworks, a lot of grilling, barbecuing, whatever you want to call it. Safe drinking, a lot of boating this weekend, team. So hydrate during the day, drink your water, drink your Gatorade, save your fun at night, like Dex said. When you're not driving, you're playing it, you can plant your butt somewhere. That's when you can get your alcoholic beverages on. Amish Trader, Swole Granny, Biomed, love having you guys over. Sniz, what's up? Illinois fireworks, that's what sucks, yeah. Some places are like that. You know, Sniz here in the South, you can get them on every corner. That's why Sean and Whirl said the other day, said something about, forgot what he said on Monday. I'm like, Sean, well, it's gonna be all weekend here in the South. You're gonna have besides fireworks, people are gonna be out there with their shotguns and AK, all their guns going off. They're shooting their guns. Then they're gonna be shooting off fireworks all tonight. You better believe, including your boy right here, AK, shooting off fireworks galore. And then, of course, just smelling outside, starting about probably 4 or 5 this afternoon, team. It's going to smell like heaven outside from everyone grilling, barbecuing, whatever you want to call it. So, yeah, I cannot wait. I mean, fireworks city. And then if you do have dogs, speaking of which, you do have dogs, prepare them, get calming aid, maybe get them in an area that they're safe to, that's furthest away from where fireworks. Sometimes if they aren't, my dogs don't mind loud noises. So what we do when I shoot off fireworks, which I kind of pull it away from the house a little bit, but other people are, so we can't really help it. I just leave them on our bedroom because it's pretty secluded in there. The way it's not a lot of sound gets out of our bedroom. It's it's away from where we shoot the fireworks off at. And so I just turn the volume up. I've got sound bar in there, so I just turn the volume up. And so they're watching a movie, watching like Marmaduke, just watching dogs have fun, and they're just chilling. So take care of your dogs, because some dogs do not. Most of mine are fine. It's about 3 or 4 that freak out, so we just get them all together and let them chill. So thank you, Actor Trader, for saying that. I just like to say something about dogs, and I knew that. Oh, lost in the fire. It sucks. Thank you, AK4. Yeah, exactly. Turk, you enjoy yours. Yeah, Liliando, if you missed it, just rewind. Just rewind if you did miss today's lesson, team. Like I just told Super Buddy, just rewind. You know, literally press the... go to my link right here and literally just rewind. You know, there's this. That's what I love about if you have it on YouTube. You know, there's the up top Webinato YouTube. You have it on YouTube. All you've got to do is just press the play button. You can see. You can go back about an hour ago right now and just rewind. Or like I always tell traders, just press that YouTube link right there and it's going to open into YouTube. Questions, comments, concerns, team, anything else you have, let me know right now. Otherwise, y'all have been amazing. Thank you for another great week. Don't forget, again, for the millionth time, we are off Monday for July 4th. Enjoy the 3-day weekend, friend, family, food, fireworks, all the F's right there. And then, of course, next week, a 4-day week, a shorter week, which will probably fly right. It'll be Friday before we know it. I know that, it seems like. Any last questions, comments, concerns? I will be back for afternoon commentary later on today. Otherwise, I'm about to call it a morning. Done with morning commentary. I will get the Thanos crossover strategy up in just a moment. So what I'll do before I leave this morning, well, I'm not going to leave, but I'm going to get my battery in for my Jeep, so I'll be out in the garage putting it in, is uploading the lesson from a couple of days ago that I did and the newest lesson. So I did how to gain and maintain patience a couple of days ago. I'm going to get that uploaded. Then I'm going to get the Thanos crossover lesson uploaded and put those in chat so you have them, can click on them anytime. Keep putting them in chat the rest of the day. And always go to my alerts tab. I want you guys to not forget about this tab. This is very important in both our lobbies, especially mine. Any of you guys are ever asking for my website, my YouTube, lessons or anything important stuff, go over to the alerts tab up top. We're always in talk. Go over to alerts tab. You can see my website. Deck even came over here and posted something. My Instagram and YouTube, my website if you need it again. Ashton Nolan, thank you for coming over last Friday and giving us a great interview. And then I need to get Alex Vaughn's back on there. Those have now washed their way out, but I'll put Alex Vaughn, all that kind of stuff. Today's lessons, I'm going to put all that over here. So in case it gets washed away in the alerts tab, in the talk tab, come over to my alerts tab because it takes weeks. Essentially about 10 to 14 days, a couple of weeks, because I don't put a lot over here for these to get washed out. And at any rate, all you have to do is just scroll up, and they will stay in there, as you can tell, for about 10 days or so. This is forgot when the Alex Vaughn one was, but it was, of course, you could tell a day before this. So it seems like they say, for I guess now looking back, for about 7 days, for about a week or so. All right, team. Thank you for coming over today. If you're out for the day and you're out for the weekend, have a blessed, safe weekend. Be safe out there. Be responsible. Please be back here on Tuesday morning, or at least sometime Tuesday if you're having a little food hangover from Monday or whatever. We'll understand that. We'll see you. Just get back here on Tuesday. Otherwise, team, see you all back here for morning or afternoon commentary here in about a little over 2.5 hours from right now. Sky Chimp, Jofi, Swole Granny, Biomed, Dippy, that's right, it's roll call time. Super Buddy, Bird Dog, D Sarley, Low Leondo Trader, Alex Vaughn, Turk Trader, Active Trader, Swole Granny, Clutch Trades, Sniz, Amish Trader, Maury Fam, Geek Bomb, I'm going to get back to you in a minute. Phillip, always with the 3 winners for the day. Geek Bomb, Phillip, and always win. Kenny for coming on over. Thank you guys. You have been amazing. Ascension, trying to scroll back as far as I can. Yeah, there's some winners coming in there. The winners of the day. Atri for coming over. Thank you guys for morning commentary, afternoon commentary in about 2.5 hours from right now. Be safe otherwise if you don't come back until Tuesday. We got to get one out, team. Let's get a little owl and a banger ring out. I'll get a little owl out as well. I haven't gotten an owl out in a little while. So we'll get an owl and a banger ring out for all of you that are leaving for the rest of the day and of course, for the weekend. Lost boys, lost girls. Let's get this trash off and let's get into some... That's right. Look at the little American jams here for just a minute. Songs about the US of A. Happy 4th of July weekend if you are leaving. Otherwise, afternoon commentary in about 2.5 hours. Team, let's get it in 3, 2, 1. Ow! Bang-a-ring! See you all back here for afternoon commentary. And for others, see you back here on Tuesday. Get him, Lenny! Now, woman, get away, American woman.
American woman, get away from me. American woman, mama, let me be. Don't come knocking round my door.
for once, got chimp, I didn't see a little swing, swing, and a boom, pop, and no. Pompano Beach, you know.
I gotta go, American woman. Yeah.
If everybody had an ocean across the USA, then everybody'd be served like California. You'd see them wearing their baggies, Warachi sandals too, a bushy, bushy blonde hairdo, serving USA. You'll catch them surfing at Inside, Ventura County line, Santa Cruz and Twin, Australia's Caribbean, all over Manhattan, and down the Meany Way. Everybody's gone surfing, serving USA. We'll all be planning out a route we're gonna take real soon. We're waxing down our surfboard, we can't wait for June. We'll all be gone for the summer, we're on safari to stay. Tell the teacher we're surfing USA. Hangar Keys and Swan, Pacific Palisades, San Onofre and Sun, Redondo Beach, LA, all over La Jolla, at Waimea Bay. Everybody's gone surfing, surfing USA. Surfing USA. Everybody's gone surfing, surfing USA. Everybody's gone surfing, surfing USA. Yeah, everybody's gone surfing, surfing USA. Yeah, everybody's gone surfing, surfing USA.
Looking for you. I'm known for taking what I think I deserve, and you're overdue. And if you listen, you can hear me through the radio in the bright white noise. What I've been missing in my life, what I've been dreaming of. You'll be that girl, you'll be that girl. You'll be everything you want, so let me get up there. I'm the goddess, baby, in the atmosphere. Tell me what you want so we can do just what you like. You make me feel that, la 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 la. You make me feel so, la 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 la. You make me feel that, la 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 la. You make me feel so, la 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 la. You make me feel so. Get a little closer to me, girl, and you'll understand. 'Cause if you want a guy that knows what you need, well, then I'm your man. And if you listen, you can hear me through the radio in the bright white noise. What I've been missing in my life, what I've been dreaming of. You'll be that girl, you'll be that girl. You'll be everything you want, so let me get up there. I'm the baddest baby in the atmosphere. Tell me what you want so we can do just what you like. You make me feel that, la 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 la. You make me feel so, la 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 la. You make me feel that, la 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 la. You make me feel so, la 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 la. You make me feel that, la 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 la. You make me feel so, la 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 la. You make me feel that, la 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 la. You make me feel so, la 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 la. You make me feel so. Saturday morning, jumped out of bed and put on my best suit. Got in my car and raced like a jet all the way to you. Knocked on your door with heart in my hand to ask you a question. 'Cause I know that you're an old-fashioned man. Yeah, yeah. Can I have your daughter for the rest of my life? Say yes, 'cause I need to know. You say I'll never get your blessing till the day I die. Tough luck, my friend, but the answer is no. Oh, why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Oh, why you gotta be so rude? I'm gonna marry you anyway. Marry that girl. Marry you anyway. Marry that girl. Yeah, no matter what you say. Marry that girl, and we'll be a family. And why you gotta be so rude? I hate to do this, you leave no choice. Can't live without her. Love me or hate me, we will be both standing at that altar. Oh, we will run away to another galaxy. You know she's in love with me. She will go anywhere I go. Can I have your daughter for the rest of my life? Say yes, 'cause I need to know. You say I'll never get your blessing till the day I die. Tough luck, my friend, but the answer's still no. Oh, why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? tells you, but he loves you so. You said your mother only smiled on her TV show. You're only happy when your sorry head is filled with dope. I hope you make it to the day you're 28 years old. You're dripping like a saturated sunrise. You're feeling like an overflowing sink. You're ripped at every edge, but you're a masterpiece. And now you're tearing through the pages and the ink. Everything is blue. His pearls, his hands, his jeans. And now I'm covered in the colors, pulled apart at the seams. And it's blue. And it's blue. Everything is gray. His hair, his smoke, his dreams. And now he's so devoid of color, he don't know what it means. And he's blue. And he's blue. You were a vision in the morning when the light came through. I know I've only felt religion when I've lied with you. You said you'll never be forgiven till your boys are too. And I'm still waking every morning, but it's not with you. You're dripping like a saturated sunrise. You're spilling like an overflowing sink. You're ripped at every edge, but you're a masterpiece. And now you're tearing through the pages and the ink. Everything is blue. His pearls, his hands, his jeans. And now I'm covered in the colors, pulled apart at the seams. And it's blue. And it's blue. Everything is gray. His hair, his smoke, his dreams. And now he's so devoid of color, he don't know what it means. And he's blue. And he's blue. Yelling at the sky, screaming at the world. Baby, where'd you go? I'm still your girl. Holding on too tight, head up in the clouds. Heaven only knows where you are now. How do I love again? How do I trust again? I stay up all night, tell myself I'm alright. Baby, you're just harder to see than most. I put the record on, wait till I hear our song. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. Never got the chance to say a last goodbye. I gotta move on, but it hurts to try. How do I love again? How do I trust again? I stay up all night, tell myself I'm alright. Baby, you're just harder to see than most. I put the record on, wait till I hear our song. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. I stay up all night, tell myself I'm alright. Baby, you're just harder to see than most. I put the record on, wait till I hear our song. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. I stay up all night, tell myself I'm alright. Baby, you're just harder to see than most. I put the record on, wait till I hear our song. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. Every night I'm dancing with your ghost. With how you doing when he came in. He said there's a lot of girls I can do it, but I can't wait. I knew him forever in a minute. That summer night, and my past says he got Milo in him. He got me feeling like ooh. I knew it when I met him. I loved him when I left him. Got me feeling like ooh. And then I had to tell him I had to go. Oh no. Havana, ooh, na, na. Half of my heart is in Havana, ooh, na, na. He took me back to East Atlanta, na, na, na. Oh, my heart is in Havana. My heart is in Havana. Graduated fresh on campus, fresh out East Atlanta with no manners, damn. Fun, head bumper like a traffic jam. Ayy, I was good to pay that girl like Uncle Sam. Back it on me, shawty craving on me, get to eating on me. She waited on me, shawty kicking on me, got the bacon on me. This is sister in the making on me. Point blank, close range, that beat. If it cost a million, that's me. I was getting moolah, baby. Havana, ooh, na, na. Half of my heart is in Havana, ooh, na, na. He took me back to East Atlanta, na, na, na. Oh, my heart is in Havana. My heart is in Havana. Havana, ooh, Havana, ooh, na, na. Half of my heart is in Havana, ooh, na, na. He took me back to East Atlanta, na, na, na. Oh, my heart is in Havana. My heart is in Havana. Havana, ooh, na, na. Havana, ooh, na, na. I know there's something in the wake of your smile. I get a notion from the look in your eyes. You've built a love, but our love falls apart. You lit a piece of heaven. You lit a piece of heaven. I know there's something in the wake of your smile. I get a notion from the look in your eyes. You've built a love, but our love falls apart. You lit a piece of heaven. There's too dark. Listen to your heart. When there's calling for you, listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. Listen to your heart before you tell him goodbye. Sometimes you wonder if this fight is worthwhile. The precious moments are all lost in the tide. They're swept away, and nothing is what it seems. The feeling of belonging to your dreams. Listen to your heart. When there's calling for you, listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. But listen to your heart before you tell him goodbye. And there are voices that wanna be heard. So much to mention, but you can't find the word. The sense of magic, the beauty that's been when love was wilder than the wind. Listen to your heart. When it's calling for you, listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. But listen to your heart before you tell him goodbye. 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 Hey.
What's up, team? How we doing? Might as well jump back on right there. Song was in, and I'm not gonna. There's no point to keep going on here, pushing this out. But yeah, right there, you can tell G Calante, that main area right there, 6'5", got underneath this area, so that's key. You know, under that 685, 690 area is really that key area one. This little area from the $7 area you first mentioned down to in that sandwich area, really essentially, right? $7 to about 690, somewhere in here where all these upper shadows meet the lower shadows. Crack through that, so we're below that. Now we get through 6.5. That's when we get back to that VWAP area. Super buddy, he's got me posted up over to the side, and all of a sudden you just hear me talking, getting all the other work done, or maybe you're just waiting for me to come back. You're like, yes, maybe another giveaway. I'm just kidding. But no, nice to have you guys back if you are sticking around. Not much to go over, honestly, at all. There really just isn't. Why I'm going to jump in here, kind of get today and the weekend over with. There's just not a lot going on. We do see a nice move up earlier from these two tickers, LYT and MT, and I think we're going to get what we normally typically get. Pull back in the day with these turning kind of toward the bear side, which MT is already there. LYT could be next. Now, SPY's getting a nice little move back up. and really finishing off pretty well for the day. Remember my main play for the day overall, AMD. I don't know if you remember that area that I kept talking about. You remember what did I tell you? 73 to 73.5 is that support area, and look what we're holding. Pretty nice to see. Now, if we can get that same continuation up from the SPY and maybe move into Tuesday, again, 3-day weekend, means we're off on Monday for July 4th. See this back over 380, almost at 370, but that $73 bounce play that I alerted for the longest time is going to be looking really money. Let's see. Off today, so went to run some errands and watch the thing. Oh, awesome. So hopefully you like that, Super Buddy. I'm sorry you missed it. And yes, I did go earlier. Obviously, that's funny. Anyway, they were saying that earlier. Hopefully you enjoyed it, though. Hopefully, did it make sense for that round one, Super Buddy? Did that hopefully make sense and you understand what I was going over with right there? Yes, BC Man, 100%. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Hopefully I got into that and that answered your question. Yeah, I would say anything that spikes up right now, I would be, when it's slow like this, yes. When you see those spikes up, if that's what you're talking about, 100% short city for like MT, and LYT. LYT, only reason this damn thing's moving is because it's far, it came down from 50, $50 essentially, 45 generically, somewhere in there, whatever you want to call it, but between 40 and 45 is somewhere in there. So didn't get quite to 50, but still, that's a long way. That came all the way down to the $3 range, if I'm not mistaken. Did it get to the threes? No, it got right to almost 3. It got to 406. Haven't watched it yet. We'll do after. Okay, cool. Well, I won't be around long. Y'all be able to get right to that for too long if you haven't watched it. I will put that in chat again. This is really Ask AK. If y'all have any questions, comments, concerns, anything y'all want to go over right now is the time to ask. I will be probably signing off here in the next 15, 20 minutes. There's really no need for me to stick around today. But there it is. There is the Thanos crossover lesson. And oh man, I meant to add this with it. It's almost not even needed. You have to do that, right? You got to add that nice little picture with it. So there you go. Go over and watch that. Did just go over that lesson earlier today. Let's see, how long did that end up being? 25 minutes. All right, so not super long, so 25 minutes. Nice lesson to be had. And here's another one that I did earlier this week. So I've done 2 new lessons this week. I had a lot of people asking about patience, how to get it, how to even maintain it once you maybe have it or then lose it. Right there, gaining and maintaining patience, team. And yes, patience pays off to be patient. Oh, I'm going too soon, Super Buddy, but yes, I can't wait. I will definitely be enjoying this weekend. Got a lot of work in this week. Really dove in really deep with that Thanos crossover, especially for you guys. Busting my brain for it the last really 24 and really breaking it down. Honestly, I broke it down big time yesterday and this morning, really discovering what works, when it works best, what time frames works best with what volume, because I know volume's needed, but how much volume, and then, okay, it doesn't take a lot, but just a little, and so if that's the case, let's go with smaller time frames. Shit, there's a ton of volume. Okay, we need to go to a bigger time frame, most likely here. This is not working in the 1 or the 3. It kind of does, but it's a little choppy in the 1 or the 3. Let's move to a 5 or 10, maybe even 15. Which I'll do round 2, like I said, very last Friday of July, so essentially a month from right now, I will do round 2 on that Thanos crossover, and then I'll do a last parter sometime in, say, September to October, when I'm just doing it all day, every day. I'm like, okay, here's what we're doing. Here's the capper here, team. This is the main stuff. I'm in empty short. What do you think it'll drop more? Yeah, I do. I think it gets down to the 180-ish area. I'd hold that Samuel down to the 180-ish area. 180-ish is where we want to look to get down to. If you are long and haven't locked up any, I would definitely lock up some. 190 area, there's a little bit of sandwichy area. Old resistance equals new support. There's even more of that at 1.8 plus the lower VWAPs there. So I think this does probably see a movement down to 1.8. Haven't seen a green candle in a while. You know what I'm saying? Since we were in the 235 area, this is due for a green candle. So definitely start locking up some anywhere between now and 1.8. That would be, to me, kind of your final resting zone. If this somehow plummets its way back down to 1.6, wow. That you just, even if you missed out on something, that's fine. But that'd be like, what? That was a tank. Someone grabbed some old food. Someone grabbed some old food. That's what we'll call it. So everybody, definitely going to grab some more lessons. Thank you for the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I pulled it back big time. I'm sure some of you did notice that, how much, because I raised the rates up a little bit middle earlier part this year, and which, I just finally was going to raise them up. I hadn't raised them in a while, and so I really dropped off big time, So yeah, they are back to where they initially started. That was my initial rate, I'm pretty sure. I think it was, or close to it. When I first did those a year ago, and I was like, man. Actually, at first when I did it, I was a little higher, like essentially, like, per session was like, I forgot what it was, 60 or 70. I'm going to drop it down like 4. I think it was 40 was the first, and I was like, damn, I'm not charging anything for these. $40, that's what I want. And I just want you guys to learn and understand that I'm here to help you guys. Take advantage of it. So yeah, it's super cheap for you, baby. Oh, let's see. Tourniquet. What's up, baby boy? Literally just got done watching your Thanos Wrestler lesson at lunch. Really appreciate you breaking that down and put. Yeah, 100%. Like I said, I will do more of those as time goes on, and I, trade it more. I mean, that just is only logical to do that, and only the smart thing to do for sure. Let's see here, Thanos. Let's see, LYT. Let's go to that. Thank you. Thank you there, love. Let's go to Super Buddies alert here with LYT, and probably, honestly, it was by the time you go up that high, you're going to start getting into a good crossover to the south side. Look how long we could have rode this, up recently when we crossed back over right here. We could have went perfect right over high of day. Makes sense to go along here. So going along somewhere in this area, 565, rode that all the way up to 9 and the MACD all the way up to 725. And this is in a 5-minute time frame. So, what were you in? You in a 3-minute and a 1 minute? Yeah, so exactly. And here's a 3-minute where you can get in a little higher now on the short, knowing that this in the 5 is going to eventually crack back over and go, okay, cool. I know the crackback's coming soon. See, the entry here would be just say somewhere around, so we'll just call it best around 680. Let's go to the 3-minute time frame. The best entry now, woo-hoo-hoo, we've raised that a good 10-15 cents. We're now to 695. Let's go to a 1-minute time frame, team. Whoa, we are really raising it, right? And so that's why you kind of fluctuate with between the 3, in my opinion. It depends on how much volume's in it. This I would stick with the 3 or 5. That's a safe entry in my opinion too. You're below the shelf. What makes sense? Where's the safer entry, unless you do just like gathering shorts up top, and some traders are like that. I'm going to make sure I'm going to be safe. I'm going to get the short below the support, because when that cracks, we generically most times you're going down again, right? You're going down more. Nice eye there. Nice eye there, Super Buddy, coming in with a swift right uppercut. A boom! Bang! I'll revert to you as the old school Batman terms. Boom! Bang! And then Super Buddy does like the laser eyes. And like, oh man, she's got freaking Batman or Superman eyes too. She can shoot those laser beams out. What's your favorite color, Super Buddy? Let's call it green. They're green though. And then you're like, green's my favorite color because I'm a successful stock trader too. And then she just takes off. Hey, good job. Yeah, then that's a good example there. So there's exactly like Super Buddy's talking about. Even in a 3-minute time frame, which you can see, and I had a feeling that's what she was talking about. I can see that going up so much. Let's go to empty, right? Let's just go to empty. 3-minute time frame, and I even knew it, and I just literally just pulled this up. Look at this team, over and over. So right here, breakout buy, over and over, breakout buy. Ride it up. See, going up to 9, going up to, we're good here. Now we're turning bearish. We get bearish here when we're under and under. Finally, is in this candle. Tell me that's not a great short. Underneath support. Now you don't get the top, no. But you do get underneath support and then underneath the VWAP and then the move down, right? Gotta love it. Good eye. Yeah, turf, good. Yeah, especially that's link too. That's what I'm trying to come up with my best team for the most part. I mean, I try to say this day in, day out, but I want not only a strategy that can go long and short, but I want to make things simple for you guys so that anyone can use this. So if you are struggling, you try, even sometimes, and I know some traders have tried my shelf and trend line cracks and they don't. I have got mostly a lot of good. That works great. Some that just doesn't work that well for them sometimes. And so I want a strategy, another strategy where there's even more a higher percentage where I hardly hear anyone like, man, that just doesn't work for me. I want everyone to be like, dude, I'm just killing it now. All I've got to do is just do this and then I'm killing it. That's what I want. I want any trader to understand that. That's what we're looking for here. Looking even better now with this LYC short. Look at this. Especially in that 3-minute time frame. Good either, Super Buddy. Right here, team. Look at this in the 3-minute time frame. Entry just anywhere you want to. 6.9 at the worst, probably. If you want, maybe 6, somewhere in the 6.8, high 6.8s, for that shelf crack. And then look at that. You're up 40 cents now. 50 cents. I think we found something, team. I'm telling you, it's going to be amazing. I cannot wait to continue using that day in, day out, team. Any last questions, comments, anything you want me to go over? I will go ahead and do a post-fest real quickly. So I know I did just put in the... I'll put those in just a minute. The Thanos crossover, gaining and maintaining patience in the stock market. Again, go over to my website. I gave away 6 in the last 2 days, my sessions. They are super cheap again right now, so go over to my website if you do want to book them. And I did differently. Like I said, the plans and pricing, I used to do 10, 50, or 10, 20, 30. Now I've adjusted it to where instead of if you don't want to just book one, or book one, you know, appointment, it just went to 10 before, 10, 20, 30. No one was booking 30, some were doing 20, most did 10. Well, I'm going to make that even better, because if you book 10, of course, if you book 5 or 10, you know what I mean, it's going to be cheaper. So go over, you want to book 5, you want to book 10, you want to book 15, but I've done the intervals of 5, 10, 15, or you can just book one at a time. I love doing those sessions with you. Like I said, first 4 days. So now, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, those will be super discounted, team. So go take advantage if you want to. And then all my lessons, everything I've ever pretty much done in chat for the last 2 years or so, if not a little bit more, is now all over there. I mean, is now, like as if I just put it over there. But go to my YouTube. Of course, Instagram, love. Go over there, follow. Love, give me some likes and some love. Go over to YouTube as well. Definitely subscribe and watch these videos. You can see the last 2 lessons, the Thanos crossover, part 1. Gaining and maintaining patience in the stock market, a ton of my live streams recently, interviews with Ashton and Alex from last week, interview with Living Like Matt from a couple of weeks ago, of course, my live streams, a ton of lessons though. Talk about why I said all the stuff I've done for the past 2 years. Let's just keep scrolling down. You can see 1 year ago, those are all from my lessons from essentially 2020, from 2021, and then a little bit, of course, some new ones from 2022. But these are most of my lessons, as you can tell. Creating the plan, flag and wedge, maximizing profit, stock, and then these recaps are really great. I show my alerts where I got in, like where I was alerting in chat well before they happened, as I try to do for you guys, and say, hey, here's my alert, here's why I took the trade here, here's where I took the trade, here's why I got out here, and here's where I got out. Finding, creating trend lines, of course, downtrend lines as well. There's like a 2-part lesson there. Finding support and resistance, you know, how to trade supernovas. Brought this up earlier to Love Chip when he said, man, you traded that? When again, the free giveaways that I talk about on my website, one of the questions was, what was the biggest, my biggest gain ever was on a stock called, you know, it was called, but it's Kelly Beam. It's one of, course, the ones you see go from 10 to 60 and then close at 30. So a super crazy mover. I was like, yeah, I went long. You know, of course, most people like nowadays, what we kind of think of, man, just wait for the top and short it. I love going long on those. And here's how to, you know, trade those, whether it's the halt strategy, the supernova strategy, any of these ones that I have in here. I have plenty of lessons for you to go over here, team. So go over there to YouTube and definitely get your knowledge in this week. And I know Dex got his video library here and said, hey, don't get a little, don't have a full 3-day weekend without getting a little knowledge on. Where you go over to YouTube and get your knowledge on. All right, team, any last questions, comments, concerns before we head out for the day? What I'll keep on watch, really doesn't seem like we have much moving as of right now. We'll keep the SPY on watch, because yeah, I was watching that Let It Ride as well. Nice movement on the way up. Most recently with this nice little W pattern. There's this little weird hitch in it, but overall there's a nice W pattern for the way up. And usually we think W pattern, yes, for long, and the win, baby. There was no L pattern for the loss. We don't do L's. Although there probably are L patterns. It's essentially staircasing its way down, huh? Any last questions, though, team? Anything you need before the 3-day holiday weekend? I will be around. I'm not really going anywhere for the most part. There's just really nothing moving. I don't want to sit here and just talk about dogs or sports or fireworks or food or what. I can't wait till we start seeing again, which I'll give it about 6 months. I know it's, what, 6 months? I'm like, yeah. Give it, you know, somewhere close to this fall. It'll start turning around again. We'll get more of a more consistent, less choppy market. Things will get fun again. Awesome. There we look at Dex showing up. Dex like, dang, he's still talking? I thought maybe AK would be at the lake right now with his 47 dogs. I do love to talk about food. You know, that's why I had to forget that food in there. Had to get that food in there. You know me, I love some food, man. I can't wait. I'll be cooking it up on Monday. Any plans for you guys? Anything that's worth mentioning? I'll probably go to the lake on Sunday. My wife's off, so go to the lake on Sunday. My wife's off today. Got to work a little bit tomorrow, but then she's off Saturday or Sunday and Monday. So Sunday probably go to the lake, take a few of the dogs with us. Monday completely just cooking it up. Well, there's not much to cook. I say not much to cook. It's an easy day when I'm doing just brats, ham. You just put it on the grill. I mean, there's not like to me, I'm like, that's not cooking. I mean, it is grilling and cooking, but I mean, all you're doing is put it on the grill. You just gotta make sure it's cooked right. Hot dogs, brats, cheeseburgers. I mean, it's simple stuff. I'll make my special homemade little barbecue beans go on the side, and you know, probably do some corn that's put it on the grill though. You know, it's really simple. July 4th simple for me when the family comes over. All the family that Unfortunately, what we do have left, I just have my Uncle Mike, my Aunt Vicky, and my mom, dad, of course. My grandparents have passed. A couple of uncles have passed now. So three overall. So not as big as it used to be. The get-togethers aren't like it used to be, where it was. I felt like this. Like, man, who are all these damn people? This little kid, man. And G Calante, are you still short, by the way? G Calante. How about that Thanos crossover deck? You still listening and watching, baby boy? Did you watch that Thanos crossover? And I'm glad you brought it up there to bring it up, super buddy. Look at this, and that's why I said 3-minute time frame. That's like these. I'm telling you, I wish you were coming over and have those double stuffed cheeseburgers I'm cooking. That's about as much as I'm doing, which is not very hard to do. You would love my double stuffed cheeseburgers, team. You would be in heaven. Oh my gosh. But beautiful short right here. G Calante. Hopefully everyone sees that. Look at this. Again, team. Simple stuff. 9 moving average. I use the exponential. So the 9 EMA and the MACD. We are below. We are below. It is time to short until we are back above both. In the meantime, lock these the profit up on the way down. Simple stuff. I love it. Sam, have a good weekend, boss. Yeah, Sam Sneather. Yeah, exactly. Loving that Thanos, too. Loving the Thanos. Super buddy. So looking at LYT, it looks like from the both 1 and 3 minute are turning. So where should we say get out? So what I would say, because I'm in the 3 minute right here, super buddy, we're good. So stay in this in the I would not be in this one in the 1 minute right now, because to me this has a little bit. You can stay in the 1 minute. I would stay in the 3 minute. I would give this the 3 minute, and let's take a look in the 5, and even look at the 5 and see that's a little more clarity. I would go overall sticking between. Obviously those would be the most, but sometimes just for fun, let's go down here in the 15 minute and say, hey, imagine if we get underneath this in the 15 minute. Ooh, gee golly. We're going to be a great short, super buddy. So I would at least say the 3 minute, because the 1 minute's going to do stuff like that. It may scare you out. At least look at the 3 minute. Do the 3 minute if that makes sense. Super buddy, yeah. So just super stuff, not super easy stuff. I probably will do. Gonna keep it simple since I have been grilling it out big time, and I finally am gonna relax this weekend, honestly, for once. Never, DBC man, never the 2. I don't do the 2 minute. I'm not a big 2 minute person. Main reason why not many people use the 2 minute. I know Dex introduced that a lot recently. Has been using it. I love Dex. Dex, no problem. I love Dex. But he goes, even what he teaches in mind, how many people are using the 2 minute? Go look right now. The most used time frames, and hardly anyone's going to be saying 2, 4, 6, 8. Right? It's usually 1, 3, 5, 10, 15 hourly. That's just the main reason why. And just what fits my eye. I mean, the 2 fits your eye and you find you're successful. Jeez, I'm not one to tell you to not be successful in that. I don't care if you use Robinhood and you do Forex. If Robinhood allows Forex, which they might. Sounds like something they do. And you're successful. That's fine. Do it. Super Buddy, what did I tell you? Let's get bearish on the 15. Let's get bearish on the 15 for Super Buddy and everyone else going short here. Told you, Super Buddy. Let's stay in the 3. Wait for closing and opening candles in that 3, and there we go. Boom, 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 boom. But BC man, yeah. But Swole Granny, keeping it easy, taking the weekend off from cooking heavily, just doing brats times 2. I'm gonna do brats twice. My parents aren't big brotties, or if that's even a term. I love brats, and so does my wife. So I do these special beer brats, jalapeno cheddar bacon beer brats. Those are the I get the from my meat man. The brats, which are amazing that he does. He stuffs them with, look at this, cheddar jalapeno stuffed. And then what I'll do is I'll soak those in beer. Anyway, I have a little recipe I do. So I'll do those myself on Sunday. Not easy though. And then, like I said, I call them double stuffed cheeseburger. And so I make 2 small layers of patties, and then I stuff it with cubes. Like I get this cube cheese and I cut it up real fine and smush that together so it stays into this nice ball. Put 2 patties on top of that. Get it nice and squeezed together, put my seasoning on it, put them in the freezer, refrigerator overnight, so I'll do that like on Sunday for Monday. And then what I'll do right before I stick them on the grill is I'll actually put them in the freezer for about 10-15 minutes, really get them hardened up so that way that cheese stays in. Hopefully I'm getting you guys hungry. Hot dogs and brats, just simple, normal July 4th stuff. I would do since it's July 4th, I always feel like I have to keep it traditional and do hot dogs, brats, and cheeseburgers. I think what everyone's doing. Super Buddy. It does, looking at the room as well, just need the red, showing less red, meaning to slow down to the volume, just trying to understand the pattern of the MACD. Yeah, right, the histogram, right. So you want to see, overall, I don't mind more of this pulling in. It just means you have more volume for sure overall. If that's what you're talking about, the less red right here, meaning to slow down to the volume, right? And I think that's what you're meaning. The volume is, of course, decaying a little bit, but this right here is overall, this is fine with me, and usually what you like to see, and you'll see a little bit more so, you don't mind these bars staying big, right? You don't want, I mean, you don't want it to cap out too fast because usually you may get that return, but I'll tell you right now, anywhere between 620 down to 580, we'll see a return in this. There's no way that this will probably go lower than this 580 area without getting some kind of bullish move back up in the definitely in the 1 minute. I bet we're already almost there, as we can tell. Let's go back to the 1 minute. Let's see if we're getting so close in the 1 minute, but it's going to take a minute in that 3 minute, the 3 and the 5. So there's the 5 right there. Even in the 3, it's going to take a minute for it to get actually bullish again. But that's what you normally see, and what you'll normally see, kind of like if you go back to the histogram, looking at that. And going back to what Ashton went over last week, we know when the red starts getting smaller, the volume does start, like that's what you're talking about, gets lighter and lighter and lighter. We know that return's most likely imminent. We want these bars to stay kind of maxed out or kind of fluctuate for a minute, if that makes sense. But yes, you were all over it with looking at that and what you're looking at and what to be looking for. We don't want these to start getting back to this, because we know if we start doing this, you just inverse it, right? We know every time what happens. The smaller these bars get, we know we're closer to getting returned back up. So always lock up on the way down. We know 620. We can see the 620-ish area off of old resistance equals new support. Then any around this $6 area. Those would be your 2 last targets, really, in my opinion, if you're up top short. This has been a hell of a short, though, so far. So definitely have locked up, hopefully, along the way. What are we looking at? MT. Let's go over to MT real quickly. Just look at it. We could be getting long here soon. You know, that's why I was saying 190 be locking up. Hopefully, I forgot who it was that was short in this. Gosh, who was it that was short? That's why I was saying this 190 area went from 180 to 190. Lock her up. Lock her up. Look to be locking up. Because especially in the 1 minute, I bet we're getting bullish again. We are. 3 and the 5, I bet we're just a little bit away here. Not fully there yet. All right, team. Anything else you want to go over? Questions, comments, concerns, let me know. Otherwise, I think that's it. We're done for the weekend. It's time to say lowrider into a 4-day weekend. A little lowrider. Let's get lowrider loaded up, by the way. This non-copyrighted music we got to stick with. It's always good, though, you know. Keeping us on our toes. Cool, come join the NIO Puke Fest. I love you. Swing! Nice to see you, baby boy. NIO. Yeah, there we go. NIO. Nice little dumperooski. Man, that is just dumped off today. AMD. Okay, still holding strong. I just want to go back to my AMD. How Tesla ended up today. I was like going back to all these tickers. Yeah, SPY's holding up well. You know, the SPY compared to all these other little stocks that usually run, all these other stocks that run with it, it's actually holding up pretty well. The snake game is totally on today, though, team. This is such a snake. God, that was such an old... I mean, I wonder what the longest I ever... And there you go. There's your MT. I told you that was starting to look a little bit long. Did I not say watch for a push here soon? It was looking pretty longy, and I don't know what you're looking at right there, BC Man, but if that's what you're looking for, you're all over it. Mafia, what's up? Here we go. I'll tell you, Josh, I'm alive barely after a nightmare move. It's not... No, I just want to let you know that, as I figured... Yes, it does. Yes, we went over that today. Mafia 1, I'm sure if you're just getting in, we did the Thanos crossover lesson part 1. So if you're just getting in, or anyone maybe is just getting in, we did this today. And so, yeah, I've definitely been putting the work in for you guys and trying to let you know that I love you and that I've done a lot of work. But yes, there's the Thanos crossover. If you haven't seen it yet, go watch that. Go give it a thumbs up. Give it a comment. Please don't give it a thumbs down. I'll start crying. I truly might. I'm just kidding. Totally kidding. Totally kidding, team. Any last questions, though, comments, concerns, hit me up right now. I'm glad, Mafia, though, you're still alive. I'm glad you're breathing. Always thinking about you out there, going, where are my friends? Where are they at? Hopefully he's doing okay. I think it was the other day. Oh, John. I need to text John. I keep forgetting about it. Has anyone seen John Varela? I've not seen John in chat. You know, I've not seen John Varela in chat. I'm like, Joe, whoa, where's my buddy boy Ben? You know, John, I have not seen him in chat. I need to text him, though, this weekend. Travel Miles, thank you, baby boy. Yeah, there you go. Definitely go over there and watch that lesson. Or, of course, and again, there's my website team. Again, the July 4th fun is on. I do this every main holiday. I did it last year for July 4th. Doing it again, probably not till Black Friday, big sale. So go over to my website and take part of the sale if you want to get in on some of those sessions. Awesome, Mafia 1. Yeah, I figured you were just getting in, but yeah, just go watch that. Like as if I'm... Well, just go, the way I worded that. Just go watch that now, all right? All right now. Sounds like some South Park character. But yeah, I dove into it, kind of what indicators to be, of course, the indicators to use, volume and which time frames to be in, and yes, they work on they work on anything. Or it works. I mean, Thanos. I mean, come on. You kidding me, team? I thought I did pretty good with the picture, right? That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. I thought I did pretty decent with that. I mean, I know I probably could have made a little more time on it. Made it have like morph into the pixelated picture to the other side where you just barely see him. All right, team. Any last questions, though? Comments? Anything you need? Guess we're good. Again, I'd say for the rest of the day, stocks to keep your eye on. MT, which I'll look at them over here as well. MT, LYT would be another one. Of course, I'll keep spy on watches to see if we get any last hour and a half movement. I will definitely get the after-hour scanners on before after-hours come up, although nothing really pops up on Friday. Not a lot of PRs dropped on Friday after hours, that's for sure. It's usually a little bit slower, and we're usually just looking at whatever was moving in market. So if LYT holds up, MT, those would be about the only two I'm looking at. As you can tell, MT is the number one top gainer on the day now. If we go down the list over here, QNRX, just a dump fest today. I called this earlier. I think it was Sean Thomas. So Sean Thomas came over and was like, yeah, I guess what he was this play. I guess he called this play out for the move up. Great call there, beautiful move and squeeze. And then I alerted, saying, man, if this doesn't get over $1, like every single play, which you can tell I guarantee you, watch them, I'm gonna go through them all, and they all have gone down for the most part, if not all of them. They go down. It's a great short. If you can gather shorts on any stock that is we've seen this all year long, and it's been so prevalent the last month, if not month and a half. Stocks under $1 hitting our top gainers list board, and if they're under $1, sub $1, and don't get above $1, watch for those to be amazing, beautiful short opportunities. QNRX. Let's just go through these real quick. And the ones that pop up have no volume or anything in pre-market or leading up to it, right? So something like this is where you're going to get any kind of move. Let's go to ENDP. See? Nothing. No move, nothing all day long. This is actually popping, squeezing back up. Can I find any that were popping up earlier today? Nope. See? Nothing. This is actually squeezed up. I'm trying to find the ones from earlier today. I don't even know what they were anymore. You can't even see them because they've probably gone down so far. Nah, there's just, I can't even, I need to start writing these down. The main one is going to be QNRX. You can see there's just really nothing moving. Even seeing something like this at the end of the day, team, what do you imagine you should be doing? Gathering shorts if there are any shorts available and looking to short. What I'd really be looking at doing is watching Deck's video. Go over to video library. Go up to the video tab up top. Go over to my YouTube page. Watch all my YouTube lessons or the interviews I've done. I've done so many interviews recently from top traders. I would be waiting for this, but looking for, if you're looking to trade, trend line crack for the short back on down. Do not look to be looking to go long on probably any of these plays moving forward, in my opinion. Be very careful if you do. Geek Bomb. Geeksters. The geeky. Is Megala around? Megalodon, you still around? You take off for the win. She's probably out of here. She's out. I like a Megalodon bomb. I'm telling you, next seminar, you two need to get together for a picture. And I'm going to bring a big shark, and that's what Mego's going to be dressed as. And then Bomb, I'm going to get you to have it. You'll be the big bomb. So Mego, you're going to be like, I should say, yeah, you're going to be like the shark, and she'll be in her little shark thing. And then Geek Bomb, you're going to stand right behind her holding the bomb, and you're just going to be like barely in. You can't really see. You're going to be standing right behind the shark because it's this big old, like outfit. And then you just hold the bomb like it's going to be, spitting out of it. And then you just kind of throw it. All right, so real quickly, CPNG. Nice M shape overall, probably that we saw earlier. There's one. Watch for a second overall bigger one to take shape if you get into like a 5-minute time frame here. If we complete this back down, it's getting real light in volume overall. Obviously, we're getting later on a Friday, 3-day weekend. Makes a lot of sense that we are. Watch for the squeeze is the only thing I'd say for a long. For a long opportunity, watch for this to get over 14.90 or 15. That's when you'd see more volume and pop. I just don't think if you go for a dip buy here this late in the day on a Friday, I don't think it's going to happen. I just think you're getting a lot of volume, a lot of popability, a lot of bounceability. I think the bounceability is going to be more of a, hey, why didn't we short this overall in the end and just to this area, right? Because now that I'm down here, it's not bouncing. So look for the short, whether it's this nice little trend line right here, a little small shelf being built in right here at 1475. You can see the little 1475, 1480 shelf. So that cracked together. We'll go over here and just because I'm, trying to be a good mentor and not just be like, yeah, well, whatever. I'll even put it in the Thanos crossover. Put it over here and come put it in the Thanos crossover machine. Go to at least a 3-minute time frame for something like this that's moving not slow, but slow enough. And you can tell we're getting so close to being bearish. Go to the 1-minute time frame. Nah, don't like it in the 1. Go to the 5. Like it a little bit more in the 5 and the 3. So when it gets bearish, we're below the 9. We're crossing over, which we're slacking, and we haven't really done big jobs of a big movement lately. As you can tell, not a lot of volume, not a lot of movement. I would just look for the short or the squeeze. The squeeze above 14.9 and 15, or watch for that short and the pullback. That makes sense, Geek Bomb? D Starley, we're looking for potential Thanos crossover on the 1-minute chart on LYT. I wouldn't do, again, back to like Super Buddy, I would stay in the 3-minute. So LYT, I would not be in a 1-minute. I would be in a 3-minute time frame on LYT, and this is held strong to exactly what I was telling Super Buddy right here. Stay in a 3 with LYT. It's a much prettier chart on the 3. You can see where all the movement comes from, like your explosion up, where to stay long in it, where to go short really. I would stay in a 3 and no under this. If you are now still short, please take some at 620 for AK. Joshua Smith over here. I'll tell you, my name's Joshua Smith. I'm a middle name if you need to. Diedrichson. Joshua Diedrichson Smith. Take some right here at 620. Take some for me. Take some for Uncle Phil. Dr. Phil, whatever his name is. Uncle Buck. You know those guys. Take some. But we know underneath this area, we are probably open and close candles. We're really close to dumping off some more. 3-minute time frame, though. You got it, Geekstas. The Geekstas. And I will again. Geek Bomb. I know some they're already kind of gone for the day. Always win. Geek Bomb. I took the pictures earlier. Got you for the giveaway. So awesome job earlier. Geek Bomb, you got to feel you're all over it. You studied those names properly. You're pretty happy about the McFly. That was awesome. I'm glad you won, too. See, simple, easy giveaway, team. Simple, easy giveaway. That was fun, I thought. I think we're done. We good? Everyone questioned up and questioned out? Know what I'm talking about? Bueller. Everyone's good? Yeah, Super Buddy, you're going to be the spokesman for the chat. I feel like you kind of are the spokesman. Being that you're I think the only one in here right now that was at the seminar. That seminar, that kind of gives you a little credibility, you know? Hey, I was at the second seminar. I was at the seminar. Were you there? Huh? Yeah. Get back. Get back. I go first. You're good, Super Buddy. LCS Empire. Let's see here. What do we got? LYT, a good swing. To the short side, I'd be careful for LYT. Now, if you're thinking about a long, I would not go short swing. I would go of a long swing. And I would say good long, in my opinion, above 575 to this 550-ish area. So if it stays above that, this could continue up and be a good movement on Tuesday. This biggest mover for the most part of the day, or one of the bigger movers, going from 4 to 7. Drop down and it's a newer IPO play, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure it is. This has room to move, and this definitely can. I think it's a little bit lower float as well. Yeah, 8 mil in float. So I'd say long swing, short swing, I'd be careful with it. Honestly, short swing, I just would be careful with LYT and that short opportunity as of right now. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're all over it. Yeah, you're all over it. You're all over it, LCS. All right, team, anything else? Anything else you want to go over? Spy getting a nice little push in the day. I'll be around for the next, like I said, hour and a half or so, and then get the closing bell stuff up for you guys. So if you do need anything, I'll let you know if I step out of the office. I'm kind of in and out of it, so if you need anything, let me know. Otherwise, thank you all for coming over. Thank you all for coming over. Anything else? I think we're good. I think you're good. All right, Miss Boss. No, you have a good one. Miss Boss, you as well. Geek Bomb, I'm definitely going to be enjoying the weekend. I am ready to enjoy relaxation. Get ready, and honestly ready for next week. We'll see if we get any more movement. Ready to use the Thanos crossover more. Really want to start doing I guess we'll have to wait for more breakouts, because those have kind of now been going. I want to start doing the inverse strategy as well. So what I'll start doing is inversing my chart. So to read LYLT, so this is the only one that's really been moving today. I'm such a short bias trader and have been, and I read the charts better shorting. And so what I'm going to do is, team, is start putting a minus sign in front of these. As you can tell, all you have to do is put a minus sign, and it'll actually inverse the chart on Thinkorswim. So I can come in here and put my shelves in or my trend lines in or whatever they may be, and understand that I know this is going to be a long, but man, I read shorts so well. I don't know why I do compared to longs and where they can move to, and then I can inverse it. I read longs where they can go to. I just don't trade the breakouts. I just don't trade them. This is going to help me trade breakouts. This is my point. So the Thanos crossover plus inversing my chart, I cannot wait till breakouts return. And when they do, I'm going to be ready. I am literally essentially preparing my mind and my brain for when breakouts return, and I'm going to conquer them. Geek Bombing, no, enjoy, like I said, enjoy your weekend. Sorry, typo, Bill Flag, and they won a lawsuit. Went on the Zip Dog, must have missed it. Zip Dog, nice for you to join in chat here at the end here of the day as we're done on a Friday, a Sly Day, Freaky Friday takeover. Man, it is slow team. Last time, I'll bug you with this. There's my again. For the weekend, my website will be cheap all weekend long through Monday, team. So if you do want to book a lesson, or if you booked one in the past, those sessions with me, this is as cheap as they've been since I first started doing those. So come on over and book them. And there, of course, if you've missed it, here is the Thanos crossover lesson, team. Please go watch this as well this weekend. This is a very mighty fine lesson, and you're going to make some money off of using this strat right here, this strategy. Oh, yeah, don't worry, Travel Miles. I'll remember to back up. Jeez, yeah. Terry! Terry, what the hell you doing? Terry! So it's funny, like anyone being in the South, so point being, Travel Miles, you probably missed it. Last weekend, I shot off some fireworks on Saturday. I kind of got the party started a little early and got shot off a double, little double whammy, a couple of big ones, both of them had 20 shots. So I shot about 45, 50 in the air. Shot them off at the same time, did the fuses where you're right next to one another. So I'm backing up, getting the video of it, and oh yeah, boof, 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 boof. I forgot, I did, obviously I was enjoying the show, about my Jeep that I had parked back there on the street, and then I'm in a pretty good pace back too, team. And boom, right into the back of my Jeep, so hard that it knocked the phone out of my hand. I made fun of it last week. Phone goes flying up in the air, and then finally all you see, I went straight face down, as if literally I got, literally blindside hit from, J.J. Watt from the backside. Phone goes flying up in the air, and all you see, and you kind of see it kind of just, of course, the picture mess up, and you see the bottom of my Jeep for, half a second when it's coming down. It's pretty funny. So definitely back up, but just be careful backing up in what you're backing up into. 100%. Because I'm still, when I do, team, my back, oh, man. Let's see if we're still good real quickly. Last time on LYT, look at this team in the 3 minute, and we're still cooking. See, 620, why I'm telling you why we need to take some profit in that area, but we're still good for the short. But yeah, travel, and this hurts too, still, Travel Miles, the little, when you feel like you sleep wrong or you get that crick in your neck, where if you go, I can look everywhere now, but right here is you can feel that knot. It's oh, I took a hit. It for real felt like I was hit. I hadn't played football, I'd been in since high school. And I took one, and I gave a couple of blindside hits, but I've only took one in high school, and I remember it, and that was a lot like it. But I was moving though. When you're moving, it's different because you kind of go flying. But this was kind of, I was moving, but I was back. It was weird. It almost was like the car was moving. Literally like I was standing. It hurt. I was like, dang, I did not think it was going to be like that. All right, team, have a good weekend. Be safe. If you do shoot off fireworks, please light and back away. Do not hold in your hand for an extended amount of period. You light, you throw. You light, you get rid of it. There's no reason to hold unless you want it to blow up in your hand. Secondly, let's drink responsibly. Only alcoholic beverages at night. If you could please do so for me. I want to see you all back here on Tuesday. And that's why I say Tuesday, because July 4th, you want to talk about fireworks or drinking and having a good barbecue and grilling weekend, because Monday is July 4th. There is no market open. No live streams, of course. So we'll be off on Monday. First day back will be Tuesday. So y'all drink responsibly, hydrate. We'll be hot this weekend in most areas. So please drink tons of water, all your Gatorades and your Kool-Aids and all that kind of stuff during the day. Then you can turn when the sun goes down. I don't remember how that song goes, but something like that. When the sun goes down, that's when we can get to drinking, okay, team? And then you can just sit put somewhere and don't move anywhere. Swole Granny, Travel Miles, Let's roll through it. It's one last roll call till Tuesday. Jofi Young, bring him in. Zip Dog, Geek Bomb, Zip Dog. But Super Buddy, LCS for coming over. D. Sarley, I know it's just a few left over here. Mafia, Fly on the Wall. Thank you all for coming on over here. Billy Trade, see you type in. BC Man, thank you guys for coming over here for a little afternoon, lunchy-ish afternoon commentary. I'm calling it today. It's a weekend. It's a wrap, team. I'll be around for the next little bit if you do need me. Otherwise, team, take it easy and wait till Tuesday. All of you not in the States, hell, happy July 4th for you too. Go out and have a hot dog. Have a Frankfurter over there, whatever they're called over in the UK. Have you a Frank. They're pretty good. If not, have something else and just enjoy Monday off and in time with the family, friends, pack members, like your dogs, your cats, all that good stuff. Eat some good food for us. Relax. Enjoy the time off. Study up a little bit. And, of course, us in the States, happy anniversary, USA. Be careful. Stay safe. Watch out for all the idiots out there. And don't become one of the idiots. Want to see you all back here on Tuesday. Cali Kid, come on over here too. Too cold here in the Bay. Was going to Vegas. I was wondering, exactly. Yeah. I was like, there's probably some areas where it's still cool. You guys out there in freaking Cali, maybe in Oregon, maybe you just never know where you get those heat waves anymore. But yeah, I'm like, it's been heat a-waving. We got 2 nice days without humidity and almost a third one on Monday and Tuesday and the end of Wednesday this week, where it was 80-ish outside, 75, 80 here on literally a late June and no humidity in Arkansas. It was heaven, team. So any of you guys out there that don't have no humidities, I'm jealous of that. I kind of can't stand walking out to a cloud of coughing heat. Lost boys, lost girls, I want a little owl and a banger ring here to end off the day. So everyone have a good, safe holiday weekend. See you back on Tuesday. And it's time to have a little fun. And it's time to hear a little cowbell. Lost boys and lost girls, let's get it in 3, 2, 1. Bang! See you all back here on Green Tuesday.
A little higher.
My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. You cast a spell on me, spell on me. You hit me like the sky fell on me, fell on me. And I decided you look well on me, well on me. So let's go somewhere no one else can see you and me. Turn the lights out now, now I'll take you by the hand. Hand you another drink. Drink it if you can you spend a little time? Time is slipping away from us, so stay with me, I can make you glad you came. The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came, I'm glad you came. Hit me like the sky fell on me, and I decided you look well on me. So let's go somewhere no one else can see you and me. Turn the lights out now, now I'll take you by the hand you another drink. Drink it if you can you spend a little time? Time is slipping away from us, so stay with me, I can make you glad you came. The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came, I'm glad you came. It's not right like it used to be. It's not fate like we used to feel. Look around and I'm lonely here. You were gone in just a blink. But I think I could fall in love. You can't leave me, but I can't ignore. I would hate to see you go. I can say I lost my mind. It's like every time, but I don't know. You don't lie, she's alright. To free our mind, you won't need down into the night. I lost my mind. It's like every time, but I don't know. You don't lie, she's alright. To free our mind, you won't need down into the night. I lost my mind. I hate this, but you have to go. I love you, but I have to grow. We're not the same we were years before. I just can't let my feelings flow. But I think I could fall in love. You can't leave me, but I can't ignore. I would hate to see you go. I can say I lost my mind. It's like every time, but I don't know. You don't lie, she's alright. To free our mind, you won't need down into the night. I lost my mind. It's like every time, but I don't know. You don't lie, she's alright. To free our mind, you won't need down into the night. I lost my mind. I lost my mind, girl. Through your eyes, girl. I lost my mind, no. I lost my mind. It's like every time, but I don't know. You don't lie, she's alright. To free our mind, you won't need down into the night. I lost my mind.
I'm down on my knees, I'm praying for tomorrow. I beg, steal, and I borrow. I'll find a way to stop time. I'm looking to find an answer to the sorrow, an answer to the dream. I'll find a way to lose my mind. I'm hoping the time passes by day till I die. I don't know why. I don't feel alive. I just don't feel right. I'm taking all the love from the world, but I can't seem to find it. I'm looking so I can feel better, feel like I'm good tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll beg, steal, and borrow. I'm taking all the love from the world, but I can't seem to find it. I'm looking so I can feel better, feel like I'm good tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll beg, steal, and borrow. I'm looking at life passing by the window, asking how do you know if there's a way to find the truth. Yeah, I wonder when I will find the lost and lonely. Could it be that only the lost can find a way? I'm hoping the time passes by day till I die. I don't know why. I don't feel alive. I just don't feel right. Yeah, I'm taking all the love from the world, but I can't seem to find it. I'm looking so I can feel better, feel like I'm good tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll beg, steal, and borrow. I'm taking all the love from the world, but I can't seem to find it. I'm looking so I can feel better, feel like I'm good tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll beg, steal, and borrow.
Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer, like a ballet dancer, like a ballet dancer, like a ballet dancer. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Shake your body, with somebody. Whatever you do, don't break your body. After party, grab a hottie in the backseat of your Maserati. Shake your body, with somebody. Whatever you do, don't break your body. After party, grab a hottie in the backseat of your Maserati. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer, like a ballet dancer, like a ballet dancer, like a ballet dancer. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a ballet dancer.
You think I'm pretty without any makeup on. You think I'm funny when I tell the punchline wrong. I know you get me, so I let my walls come down. Before you met me, I was alright, but then
tonight, tonight.
Feel buried alive. The city's uptight. Suffocated and lonely in the crowd. I'm surrounded by all the screens of their life. Screaming into space to drive them out. I felt us alone, felt nowhere to go. But I know you wait for me, you wait for me. So far out of sight, straight into the light. But I know you wait for me. I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight. 'Cause I've been hypnotized by the lights. But I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight. Yeah, it's time to realize. But I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight. I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight. I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight. So hold me tight, just wanna fade out. Somewhere we can ship the world away. I'm ready to hide, far from the fallout. You won't find us in the paradise we made. I felt us alone, felt nowhere to go. But I know you wait for me, you wait for me. So far out of sight, straight into the white. But I know you wait for me. I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight. 'Cause I've been hypnotized by the lights. But I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight. Yeah, it's time to realize. But I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight. Falling from the high, I'm following the voice I know. Falling from the high, I'm coming home, I'm coming back down tonight. You know the bed feels warmer, sleeping here alone. You know I dream in color and do the things I want. You think you got the best of me, think you had the last laugh. Bet you think that everything good is gone. Think you left me broken down, think that I come running back. Baby, you don't know me 'cause you're dead wrong. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. What doesn't kill you makes a fire. Footsteps even lighter. Doesn't mean I'm over 'cause you're gone. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, stronger. Just me, myself, and I. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. You heard that I was starting over with someone, but told you I wasn't moving on. I'm over you. You didn't think that I'd come back. I come like swinging. You tried to break me, but you see, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. What doesn't kill you makes a fire. Footsteps even lighter. Doesn't mean I'm over 'cause you're gone. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, stronger. Just me, myself, and I. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. Doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. I'm alone.
I got a little bit trashed last night. I got a little bit wasted. I got a little bit mashed last night. I got a little shit faced it. Oh, I'm on the roof. If you don't know, well now you know. I got a hangover. Whoa, I've been drinking too much for sure. I got a hangover. Whoa, I got an empty I'm gonna get a bit trashed tonight, I'm gonna get a bit tipsy. I'm gonna rock a last dance tonight. Okay, now tell me who's with me. If you don't know, well now you know. I've been drinking too much for sure. I got a hangover. I got an empty cup, pour me some more, so I can go until the close up. Yeah, I can drink until I'm drunk. And I don't ever want to grow up. I wanna keep it going, keep it going, come on.
Girl, I've been all over the world looking for you. I'm known for taking what I think I deserve, and you're overdue. And if you listen, you can hear me through the radio in a bright white noise. What I've been missing in my life, what I've been dreaming of. You'll be that girl, you'll be that girl. You'll be everything you want, so let me get up there. I'm the goddess, baby, in the atmosphere. Tell me what you want so we can do just what you like. You make me feel that, la 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 la. You make me feel that, la 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 la. You make me feel that, la 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 la. You make me feel that, la 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 la. You make me feel that. Get a little closer to me, girl, and you'll understand. 'Cause if you want a guy that knows what you need, well, then I'm your man. And if you listen, you can hear me through the radio in a bright white noise. What I've been missing in my life, what I've been dreaming of. You'll be that girl, you'll be that girl. You'll be everything you want, so let me get up there. I'm the baddest baby in the atmosphere. Tell me what you want so we can do just what you like. You make me feel that, la 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 la. You make me feel so, la 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 la. You make me feel that, la 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 la. You make me feel so, la 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 la. You make me feel that, la 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 la. You make me feel so, la 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 la. You make me feel that, la 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 la. You make me feel so, la 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 la. You make me feel so. La 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 la. La 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 la. Baby, now and then I think about me now and who I could have been, and then I picture all the perfect that we lived, till I got the strings on your tiny violin. Oh, my mind's got a mind if it's on right now, and it makes me hate me. I'll explode like a dynamite if I can't decide, baby. My head, my heart, a torture in me. Yeah, yeah. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 Tell me yes or no, asking the heaven, should I stay or should I go? You held my hand when I had nothing left to hold. Now I'm on a roll. Oh, yeah. My mind's got a mind if it's on right now, and it makes me hate me. I'll explode like a dynamite if I can't decide, baby. My head, my heart, a torture in me. Yeah, lost my mind in your arms. I
go to extremes, yeah, when angels tell me run. Emotions calling out my head, my heart, I caught in between, yeah. I'm standing at the crossroads. I cross my heart with X's and O's. Which way leads to forever? God knows.
You know you can call me if you need someone. I'll pick up the pieces if you come undone. Painting stars upon your ceiling 'cause you wish that you could find some feeling, yeah, yeah. You know you can call me if you need someone. I need you to hold on. Heaven is a place not too far away. We all know I should be the one to say we all make mistakes. Take my hand and hold on. Tell me everything that you need to say. 'Cause I know how it feels to be someone. Feels to be someone who loses their way. You're looking for answers in a place unknown. Yeah. You need the connection, but you can't get close. No. Painting stars up on your ceiling 'cause you wish that you could find some feeling, yeah, yeah. You know you can call me if you need someone. I need you to hold on. Heaven is a place not too far away. We all know I should be the one to say we all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. Take my hand and hold on. Tell me everything that you need to say. 'Cause I know how it feels to be someone. Feels to be someone who loses their way. Midnight till morning. Call if you need somebody. I will be there for you. Yeah. Midnight till morning. Call if you need somebody. I will be there for you. I need you to hold on. Heaven is a place not too far away. We all know I should be the one to say we all make mistakes. Take my hand and hold on. Tell me everything that you need to say. 'Cause I know how it feels to be someone. Feels to be someone who loses their way. Till morning. Call if you need somebody. I will be there for you. Midnight till morning. Call if you need somebody. I will be there for you.
Now every day it's a jungle out there and life still ain't easy, but we can make like the animals on TV. 'Cause you and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
I just need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. You should know it, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. I saw it coming from miles away. I better speak up if I got something to say. 'Cause it ain't over until she smile until the morning light. Ain't no going back the way you look tonight. I see it in your eyes. I just need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. You should know it, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. I just need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. You should know it, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. Passing every red light. I know I'm in over my head. A rebel and I'm done high. Remember all the words that you said. Even if the love was hurting, I'll be yours. I'll be yours again. I can feel the fire's burning. Give me more. So tell me what you feel, my love. 'Cause I can never get enough. And tell me what you feel, my love. Yeah, I could never live 'cause I'm needing the feeling. Let me feel your love. So tell me what you feel, my love. 'Cause I can never get enough. And tell me what you feel, my love. Yeah, I could never live 'cause I'm needing the feeling. Let me feel your love. 'Cause I can never get enough. And tell me what you feel, my love. Yeah, I could never live 'cause I'm needing the feeling. Let me feel your love.
If I could go back to the day we met, I probably would just stay in bed. You run your mouth all over town, but this one goes out to the sound of breaking glass on my Range Rover. Pay me back, oh bitch, it's over. All the presents I would send, fuck my friends behind my shoulder. Next time I'ma stay asleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. And you got me thinking lately, bitch, you're crazy, and nothing's ever good enough. Don't make me fuck, so fucking done with you, girl. So fucking done with all the games you play. I ain't no tic-tac-toe. Send the X and O's on another note. I won't make me fuck, so fucking done with you, baby. So send the X and O's on another note. I'm ghost. If I could go back to the day we met, I probably would've stayed in bed. You wake up every day and make me feel like I'm incompetent. Designer shoes and Xanax tabs, compliments your makeup bag. You never have to buy yourself a drink. Everybody want to tap that ass and next time I'ma stay asleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. And you got me thinking lately, bitch, you're crazy, and nothing's ever good enough. Don't make me fuck, so fucking done with you, girl. So fucking done with all the games you play. I ain't no tic-tac-toe. Send the X and O's on another note. I won't make me fuck, so fucking done with you, baby. So send the X and O's on another note. I'm going.
laugh with the how you doing. When he came in, he said there's a lot of girls I can do with, but I can't with him. I knew him forever in a minute. That summer night, and 5 glasses he got Milo in him. He got me feeling like ooh. I knew it when I met him. I loved him when I left him. Got me feeling like ooh. And then I had to tell him I had to go. Oh na 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 na. Havana, ooh na na. Half of my heart is in Havana, ooh na na. He took me back to East Atlanta, na na na. Oh, my heart is in Havana. My heart is in Havana. Havana, ooh na na. Just graduated fresh on campus. Fresh out East Atlanta with no manners, damn. Bump on her bumper like a traffic jam. Ay, I was good to pay that girl like Uncle Sam. Back it on me, shorty craving on me, get to eating on me. She waited on me, shorty kicking on me, got the bacon on me. The sister in the bacon on me. Point blank, close range, that beat. If it's a million, that's me. I was getting moolah, baby. Havana, ooh na na. Half of my heart is in Havana, ooh na na. He took me back to East Atlanta, na na na. Oh, my heart is in Havana. My heart is in Havana. Havana, ooh na Havana, ooh na na. Half of my heart is in Havana, ooh na na. He took me back to East Atlanta, na na na. Oh, my heart is in Havana. My heart is in Havana. Havana, ooh na na. Havana, ooh na na. This is the rhythm of the night, oh yeah. The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of my life, oh yeah. The rhythm of my life. added to my life. Did you feel us? Another start, you fade away. Afraid our aim is out of sight. Wanna see us alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all in a fantasy? Where are you now? We were imaginary. Where are you now? Atlantis, under the sea, under the sea. Where are you now? Another dream. The monsters running right inside of me. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. Where are you now? Where are you now? Under the bright but faded lights, you've set your heart on fire. Where are you now? Where are you now? Under the bright but faded lights, you've set your heart on fire. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Atlantis, under the sea, under the sea. Where are you now? Another dream. The monsters running right inside of me. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm faded. I'm faded. So lost. I'm Well, she was just a girl. She expected the world, but it flew away from her reach. So she ran away in her sleep and dreamed of paradise, 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 paradise. Every time she closed her eyes, she was paradise, paradise, paradise. She was just a girl. She expected the world, but it flew away from her reach, and the bullets catching her teeth. Life goes on, it gets so heavy. The wheel breaks a butterfly. Every tear a waterfall. In the night, the stormy night, she'll close her eyes and dreamed of paradise, 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 paradise. Every time she closed her eyes, she was paradise, paradise, paradise. secret side in plain sight. Where the streets are empty, that's where we run. Everyday people do everyday things, but I can't be one of them. I know you hear me now, we are a different kind. We can do anything, we could be heroes. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be. Anybody's got the power. They don't see it 'cause they don't understand. Spin around and run for hours. You and me, we got the world in our hands. Everyday people do everyday things, but I can't be one of them. I know you hear me now, we are a different kind. We can do anything, we could be heroes. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. Me and you. We could be. I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my wrist. I'm breathing in the chemicals. I'm breaking in, shaping up, then checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa, I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones enough to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Whoa, whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive. I raise my flags, down my clothes. It's a revolution, I suppose. We'll paint it red to fit it right in. Whoa, I'm breaking in, shaping up, then checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa, I'm breaking in, shaping up, then checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa, I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones enough to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Whoa, whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive. I'm holding on your rope, got me 10 feet off the ground. And I'm hearing what you say, but I just can't make a sound. You tell me that you need me, then you go and cut me down. turn around and say that it's too late to apologize. It's too late. I said it's too late to apologize. It's too late. Take another chance, take a float, take a shot for you. And I need you like your heart needs a beat. That's nothing new. Yeah, yeah. I love you with the fire red. Now it's turning blue. And you say sorry like an angel. Heaven let me think was you. But I'm afraid it's too late to apologize. It's too late. I said it's too late to apologize. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. I said it's too late to apologize. It's too late. Take another chance, take a float, take a shot for you. And I need you like your heart needs a beat. That's nothing new. Yeah, yeah.
I love you with the fire red. Now it's turning blue. And you say, sorry like an angel. You don't let me think it was you. But I'm afraid.
When you gonna stop breaking my heart? I don't wanna be another one, praying for the things I never done. Don't let go, don't let go to my love. I hate to see you cry, my love's dying inside. I hate to see you cry, my love's dying inside. Can't fix all those lies, but baby when I run, I'm running to you. You won't see me cry, I'm hiding inside. My heart is in pain, but I'm smiling for you. Can I get to your soul? Can you get to my thoughts? Can you promise we won't let go? All the things that I need, all the things that you need, you can make it feel so real. 'Cause you can't deny you've blown my mind. When I touch your body, I feel I'm losing control. 'Cause you can't deny you've blown my mind. When I see you, baby, I just don't wanna let go. When you gonna stop breaking my heart? I don't wanna be another one, praying for the things I never done. Don't let go to my love. I hate to see you cry, my love's dying inside. I hate to see you cry, my love's dying inside. Can't fix all those lies, but baby when I run, I'm running to you. You won't see me cry, I'm hiding inside. My heart is in pain, but I'm smiling for you. Oh baby, I'll try to make it dance right. I need you more than there when I'm not with you. Please don't ask me why, just kiss me this time. My only dream is about you and I. Legends never die. When the world infinity.